still breathing? No, I'm just going out and have a look. Let's do a bit longer. Let's just one down anyway. Come back to me. Boys, let's not go after any questions. Go on then.
Wake up, friend. About giving up on the ghost now, didn't we? Fancy another round?
If you guys need me to turn up my volume or turn up the game's volume, let me know in the comments so I can get that fixed quick.
It's just getting started. Not to worry. We'll come back and have another go later, eh? Right. Come on, get up. Up you get.
For those of you that don't know what this game is about, I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say it might have some monsters in it.
Pick it up. Sweet dreams, mate.
Hopefully everyone is having a good night, wherever you are in the world.
Time for your morning bath, my lord. At this rate, I don't think he's gonna last much longer. Come on now. Just a few more steps. Yeah, not so hard, was it? Here we go again. You about ready? These things take time. Put him back in. I can do this all day, mate. Why, you little shit!
One of the biggest things about this game is that it has a lot of quick time events, those types of interactions, but it also has some really good shooting and some stealth gameplay, so it's right up my alley. Yeah, still one of the best looking games in my opinion. Just the look of the game and everything is just so good. It's a shame that I don't think this game did well enough where it will have a sequel, but I think it deserves one.
Just my luck.
Yeah, it's definitely been out for quite a long time, but for something that it's like 7 years old, this game just still looks so good. Game does not take very long to beat at all, if I remember correctly. It's a little slow at the beginning, kind of easing you into its mechanics and how it moves.
Hands up.
All right, mate.
Not a word. Inside. Close them.
Let's just talk this through, shall we? You're him, aren't you? The convict everyone's talking about. There's only one way out of here. Walking dead, that's what you are. Gonna wish you never left those catacombs.
Such a mouth.
Fair enough. Fair enough, it's your funeral, not mine.
Move.
Stay sharp. The convicts again. Kill two of them. That's why we have our orders. Shoot on sight.
He has a gun! He has a gun!
Orders to open fire. Take
Whoa, fellas, look! Ah!
I guess it is his funeral.
Give yourself up, monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning.
The play is over, Galahad. Surrender yourself!
Raise your hands, now!
Raise your hands!
Hands up!
Gray?
Don't do this!
I said surrender!
Hands on your head!
You have betrayed our order! No one may escape the penalty! You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Galahad!
I like this intro because it really leads you into like, oh my gosh, what is this going to be about, you know? When they start you in at the end of something and then you got to kind of go all the way back and do the flashbacks that led you up to this point. I don't mind that type of story playing. It can be really fun sometimes. As long as the story is well done. And I really enjoyed this story.
Galahad, acknowledge. This is command.
I read you, Percival.
Enjoying a stroll in the park, are we?
Nothing quite like a chilly London morning to stimulate the senses.
Not to interrupt your little constitutional, but we have confirmation of multiple marks at Grosvenor Square.
What are our directives?
Rendezvous at the United India House with Igraine and Lafayette and contain the threat. Do you have it in sight?
It's just amazing how good this still looks.
Right in front of me.
Good. Assess the situation once there and proceed with caution. Did Nicola provide you with armament?
Yes. Essex M2 Falchion.
Good. The Falchion's secondary ordnance should help. We may be pursuing Bedlamites, but they remain civilians. Use non-lethal force whenever possible.
Understood. Are you joining us?
I have a small matter to attend to. I'll find you afterwards.
En route now. Galahad out.
Hardest thing is getting used to it's only in 30 frames, which can be really, really tough to get used to when you've been playing a lot of games over 60 frames a second lately. So it can take your eyes a little bit of time to kind of get used to the low frames, but hey Ryan, how you doing, bud? And of course I will do my due diligence and look around every little nook and cranny because I do not remember where all of the tiny little, not really collectibles. I don't remember there being any collectibles, but I do remember there being like newspapers and such that you can read. Looks like we don't have a shadow. I'm trying to find currently the run button, which I don't think you can run so far yet. I think that's where we're going. Click and hold 3 for your current objective.
Morning.
Mysterious disappearance in Whitechapel. only this newspaper cost 1 penny. But you guys got to remember that 1 penny back then was so different than 1 penny today. 1 penny back then is probably $2 to $3, I would say. I've always found it fascinating how they can take a video game and input real pictures inside that video game, like real actual pictures. It's the small things in video games that we just overlook and we don't think about.
Good day, sir.
All of this adds up to the immersion of the game to make you feel like you're really here, and I think this game does a great job on immersion. I'm just trying to imagine like a what's this? Press options and select archive to listen.
It befell in the days of Uther Pendragon, when he was king of all... It befell in the days of Uther Pendragon, when he was king of all England, and so reigned, that there was a mighty duke in Cornwall that held war against him long time. And the duke was called the Duke of Tintagel. And so by means King Uther sent for this duke, charging him to bring his wife with him, for she was called a fair lady, and a passing wise, and her name was called Igraine. So when the duke and his wife were come unto the king, by the means of great lords they were accorded both. The king liked and loved this lady well, and he made them great cheer out of measure, and desired to have lain by her. But she was a passing good woman, and would not assent unto the king. And then she told the duke her husband, and said, I suppose that we were sent for that I should be dishonored. Wherefore, husband, I counsel you, that we depart from hence suddenly, that we may ride all night unto our own castle.
I'm on my way down to the street.
Acknowledge. Any word from Lafayette?
Negative.
Same here. He's probably off somewhere gallivanting. Being, well, himself.
I know you're concerned. Trust me. He's a good lad.
If you say so. In any case, I have no time to look for him. I'm assigning the last few constables to their posts.
Oh, it's just so good to see this game again. I love the way that shines off like the light. It's so cool. I swear, sometimes it's just the little things that make me fall in love with gaming all over again, you know?
Galahad, see that you cordon off the entire district, and do it quietly. How did you arrive here so quickly?
Skill, love.
I must admit, you do move fast for a man of your age.
Not cares to be reminded of his decrepitude by a fair damsel.
My lord, this damsel would never be so callous as to do such a thing.
Sure is he. Would you ever? Who are the marks?
Bedlamites, running amok. Percival thinks it could be a rebel subterfuge. Let's hope you haven't lost your edge.
Remember who trained you?
He was the best. In his day.
Was.
You're still pretty good. But I'm better.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Gray, come in.
Acknowledge, Percival.
Multiple escapees spotted at the east entrance of the United India Underground Station. Intercept with caution.
Understood. Come on, Gray. Let's move.
Escaped the London hospital. I'm not quite sure I believe it.
Nor was the doubt of it.
Well, why should I not be? With the rebellion making its presence known all over London.
There we go. Now we finally can move a little bit faster. Again, I don't want to rush. I want to look around a little bit. Explore. I mean, that's the point of these Let's Plays is, you know, for us to really, really sit, relax, talk about these games, just talk about gaming in general. And that's what I want to do, especially with a game like this where the ambiance is what really sells the game. Like, if you look at, you know, just the streets, like what they have, you know, on signs and things like that. Like, I don't know how serious they took all of this when it came to that. But again, it's just super, super amazing. Now, if we think about it, right, that's the front of where we were, which means we were directly up there or something like that. Because if you look straight out, that's what was literally straight out in front of us, right? So we should have started somewhere above there or something like that.
Once we're inside, don't let anyone else through.
Sure you don't need help, love?
Do you mean a strong man to take control of things?
That's right.
Just stay out of our way. I'd hate for you to get shot by mistake.
Trouble?
The usual trigger-happy mercenaries.
The United India Company prefers its minions enthusiastic.
The last thing we need is a band of hired guns causing more havoc. I've told them to remain on lockdown.
Yeah, honestly, I don't remember this game having any loading screens. I could be wrong. It's been, you know, quite a while since I've played it. We did do a video where we showcased some gameplay in 4K, so you can check that out on YouTube. And we did that not too long ago, which is kind of gave me the desire to want to redo a Let's Play, because I did a walkthrough of this game way back when it first originally came out. I know I was thrown off a little bit by the cinematic presentation, because I just think all games should always be in full screen.
Galahad, take cover! Let's get to work.
Alright, I really, really enjoy the gunplay in this game, honestly. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot.
Target down!
Let's reload.
Gunplay is actually really good. It's a little slow, obviously, being structured in 30 frames, but...
Get out of here! Find some weapons! You two! Get your asses over here! I need help! Come on.
Go!
Let's go, you bloody bastards!
A rifle would be more appropriate.
Shit.
More escapees coming from the alley.
Someone heading for the atrium.
See, it's very tactical. You have to go in, you have to go out. Bullets don't have as much velocity. Got him, nice. Is there one more here? I can't really see him.
Street clear. There are more in the courtyard.
It's on the stairs.
See, like that, because of the velocity, I think it makes it super, super more tough
Enemy down.
to get those awesome headshots because of velocity. See, weapons don't have as much, not necessarily damage, but they don't have as much range.
Escapee neutralized.
I swear I'll blast his head into goddamn mash! Help!
Damn it.
Oh, he came up from the side. I was not expecting that.
We should move in. They've locked the door. I can hear more commotion inside. Hurry. More bedlamites inside. Done. Take the shot.
Nice.
Izzy! Are you alright?
Damn it!
It's that liquid courage.
Oh, God. They're slaughtering them. Ready?
Just get rid of this scum. Smoke grenades.
Right.
Up, smoke grenades. Press and hold L2 to aim the grenade. Press R2 to throw it. Grenades can be cooked while holding.
All right. Let's go.
I need to reload.
In the back.
Enemy down.
Oh. Oh. All right, I'm going to get up, and we're going to go a little closer.
Piano! Get the bugger! Oh, shit! Shit, there's one right here!
Escapee down.
Gotcha. Oh God, where is he? He's behind me, isn't he? I didn't even see him there. Wow. Did not even see him.
Well, shit!
Yep.
Shit.
Did not
There are
even
more on
see
the
this
level
guy
above.
here. That's crazy.
We need to get up there.
We should clear the second floor. Everything to your liking thus far?
Quite. Just another ordinary London morning.
Indeed.
Although I do hope that was only the beginning. Ladies first.
Quiet.
Mate, you think we'll get to shoot a few of them rich folk? Huh? Say no more.
Escapee neutralized.
Woo!
Room clear.
I always prefer going for headshots. It can take like I said, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the aiming and the way that those mechanics work, but it's so very worth it. Okay, looks like there's nothing in here. So here's that thing. Oh, I love that. Isn't that so cool?
You two.
Sir.
Downstairs. There are civilians who need your assistance.
Yes, sir. Sir, General Lafayette is in the next room.
You're joking. Is there a single woman in this city you won't try to seduce? Well, it's your problem now. Do try not to lag behind.
Lafayette.
Ah, monsieur. This lady requires my attention.
Marquis. Your attention is required elsewhere.
I assure you, mademoiselle, that only the vow of fidelity prevents me from accepting an invitation.
No, Marquis. You mustn't leave now.
Unfortunately, my lady, my duty compels me elsewhere. Most fetching, was she not?
I hadn't noticed.
That is because you are not a Frenchman.
You are the most American Frenchman I have ever known.
I am a lover of liberty, mon ami.
A proper knight must learn to curb his passions.
Without passion, monsieur, a man cannot fight.
We do not fight men, Marquis.
Men, half-breeds, what does it matter? Vive la liberté!
Personal. Strange.
Yeah, the way it just blends in its cutscenes and gameplay is just... There's no difference. It's all straight up real time, you know?
Let's go.
It's about time.
And again, thank you all for tuning in over here on Twitch. I appreciate you all being here.
Marquis, you and Lady Grain take that entrance. I'll go through this one and sweep for any remaining escapees.
Oui, monsieur.
Sir.
Yeah, she does. Like, a game that really reminds me of this game too is essentially Assassin's Creed Syndicate, because you had the London. Evie definitely reminds me of her.
In the vicinity of Mayfair. The Metropolitan Police has finished cordoning off the affected areas. Sentinels are continuing their overhead sweep. We will alert you to any sightings of the escaped patients.
Acknowledge.
I think it's because of the setting and, Jack the Ripper DLC that was in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which I can't wait to go over and do some Let's Plays, continue our Let's Plays of the Assassin's Creed series again. That's going to be real fun. And, of course, we're going to be doing it over here on Twitch, because the purpose of this is to try to not necessarily separate YouTube and Twitch, but to start to gain some following over here. Hold on, let me see what this is. Okay, it just takes you to the two different locations, but it's the same thing.
Galahad, are you making any headway?
I'm in the generator room.
Lafayette and I have decided to split our search.
Oui, mademoiselle. But I have not met any resistance yet.
The game even introduced a little bit of platforming, which is so weird for a game like this, but there is a little bit of it. And then the bread and butter of this game is going to be coming right up here.
I had a feeling I'd beat you here. Remember, youth always prevails.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I can still remember how to do this. Oh, he still got me. See, it's so tough. Oh, I got it right in time before the second one came.
Monsieur, hold on. I'm almost there.
Got him. All right. Woo.
Monsieur!
What happened?
I slew most of them. The last one got away. Igraine, I need your arc gun. I'll head up to street level and keep after him. You two go that way and head him off.
Understood.
I remember always failing this the first time, so let's see if I'm still bad at this.
We need to press forward. Out
Got him. Yes. Woo.
Everyone all right?
Yes.
Percival, we've neutralized the threat on our side.
Good. I managed to capture one of the half-breeds. Rendezvous back at Regent.
Acknowledge. Let's go.
Sir! What should we do with him?
Westminster to the catacombs. We'll deal with him later.
Ah, Sir Percival. I thought the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights might be mixed up in this affray.
We had reason to suspect a rebel incursion, Commissioner.
An elementary conjecture. In that event, perhaps this might be of interest.
Watcher.
Purely circumstantial, of course.
I call it evidence.
Well, circumstantial evidence can be a tricky animal, my dear Sir Percival. You may think it is pointing at one thing, but shift your point of view slightly, and you may find it pointing in an equally uncompromising manner at something entirely different.
Please, indulge me with your musings, Commissioner.
Well, first the rebellion, and then this Jack, and the Ripper murders. And then this. Strange, don't you think, that Whitechapel has become the epicenter of our recent conundrums? We must examine every clue now, you see?
We meet in council 2 days hence. If you would do us the honor of presenting your findings.
You can expect me at Westminster.
Over here, sir.
Do excuse me.
Where have you been? Bloody London traffic.
Mon Général, what of the other half-breeds that escaped through Hyde Park? We must pursue them.
No.
Mais notre devoir est de les poursuivre, monsieur.
Marquis, nous ne chassons pas des Anglais sur le nouveau continent. Votre témérité sera requis à un moment opportun.
Oui, mon Général. I will be governed by your advice.
I'm sure you will appreciate that for the time being, this must remain a police matter.
Of course. Something's amiss. The underworld in Whitechapel is known to give safe harbor to the rebellion. It's precisely what troubles me. Why would so many half-breeds be found in Bedlam? Some things we need to find out for ourselves.
You heard Commissioner Doyle. It's a police investigation now.
Knights do not relinquish their authority to bureaucrats. Percival is right. This matter should be brought before the council.
Oh, that's so good.
Centuries have passed, but our order has remained steadfast in its sacred mission to preserve the balance between man and half-breed. Such was the quest of our founder, King Arthur. May his name be forever resplendent.
Is it true? Did the Lord Chancellor fight by Arthur's side?
That is the legend.
Today, that balance is threatened with grave upset by a new contagion, the rebellion. As long as its campaign of anarchy and terror is allowed to continue, the plague of lichen infestation that has infected our city will only grow more intolerable.
Well, the Lord Chancellor will thus agree to the urgency of a mission into Whitechapel.
Whitechapel is a matter for the civil authorities.
When the noble Arthur sought to contest for Triage with the Roman Emperor Lucius, he did not trouble himself with issues of jurisdiction.
Do not presume to quote history to me, Sir Percival. I've seen more of history than you shall ever know. I remind the knights here assembled that the threat to this order comes not only from without, but within. We must stand vigilant together, lest our ranks be poisoned by those who seek the destruction of all we hold sacred. No one is immune from the rebels' influence.
Surely the Lord Chancellor does not mean to question Sir Percival's loyalty.
This order has long appreciated Sir Percival's counsel, but the current disruption calls for caution and concerted effort, not rash action.
Sir Percival has cause, Lord Chancellor. The situation in Whitechapel may need to be addressed.
Does Lord Darwin speak with the blessing of the peers? Lord Hastings, Lord Dunglass.
He does, Lord Chancellor. Perhaps the question should be put to the Council.
Very well. What says the Order of Her Majesty's Royal Knights in the matter of Whitechapel? Aye or nay?
Nay.
The nays
Thank you, Mr. Dew. I appreciate it, bud.
This council is dismissed.
Our order grows too prudent, Grayson. We wither away from this inaction.
Leave it, Sebastian.
Caution be damned.
So Percival is most agitated.
You should learn it is best not to cross him when his mind is set on something.
What do you make of this?
All right. This chapter is not a very long chapter.
You heard the Lord Chancellor. The Council will not stand for it.
So, I mean, you don't really get a lot of explanation, but these guys are essentially the Knights of the Round Table. They've been around for centuries. They have this special, drink that they drink that keeps them alive and that heals all of their wounds and keeps them immortal. So they have been protecting the world, for centuries. And it all started with Merlin in the King Arthur times. So it's pretty amazing.
But Father, what if Percival's right? We seldom have time to sit and wait if the rebels are behind this.
The council has made its ruling. There is nothing more to discuss, Isabel.
We should at least gather some intelligence.
The authorities will see to that.
Father, the Order cannot stand idly by while half-breeds roam our streets. You cannot deny that there is some truth to what Percival has said.
Need I remind you of your place, Lady Egwene? Who are you to question the Council's wisdom?
Yes, Lord Chancellor.
So, yeah, this game got a lot of flack because of its linearity. And I am actually a huge fan of how it structures its game. It's not an open world game, We need more games that are very structured in its story, cinematic, and beautiful. A lot of people say the gameplay just didn't have enough, but I always disagreed, and I thoroughly enjoyed my entire first playthrough of the game way back when it came out. But today's gamers, unfortunately, not all of you that watch, but most of today's gamers prefer a different style of game.
I have a more pressing matter to attend.
As you wish.
How many of us will make the journey to America?
Lord Barrett, Lord Darwin, and myself.
I've heard many great things about the Agamemnon, Lord Hastings.
She is the finest the United India Company has ever built. I can promise you a pleasant and speedy journey across the Atlantic.
Can we expect your presence at the launch, Sir Lucan?
It would be my honor to see you off on your maiden voyage, my lords.
Sir Lucan, if I may.
If you would permit me, my lords.
Of course, Sir Percival. Alistair, you know as well as I do that Whitechapel is the key to these disturbances, to everything.
My opinion is immaterial. The Council has spoken.
Few dared countermand your father's expressed wishes.
Need I remind you that we all serve at the Lord Chancellor's pleasure?
You are the Knight Commander! Make him see reason.
You think an incursion into a rebel stronghold is reasonable?
I consider it an acceptable risk.
One for which you'd be willing to accept full responsibility should unforeseen circumstances arise.
Let what befalls be upon my head, no one else's.
Whitechapel remains off limits. That is officially.
You have my thanks, Sir Lucan.
Of your thanks I have no need. Bring me results.
As the Knight Commander wishes. Well, we're going in.
Most excellent.
When do we move?
You're not talking about Whitechapel. But my
Your brother sought fit to permit us a reconnaissance. Secure the necessary materials. Isabeau, a word.
Tell me, monsieur, about the Lord Chancellor.
What is it, Marquis?
Sir Lucan and Lady Igraine were adopted by him, yes?
Yes, they were.
Why would he bring them into such struggle?
Perhaps he wanted to regain a semblance of the humanity he lost. When time came to join the Order, the choice was theirs to make.
Regardless, I would not wish this life on my children.
Marquis, we need to hurry.
Oui, mon général. Avec plaisir. Monsieur.
Friend Mallory has always been something of a rogue operative.
I've never known a better man.
Still, I shall rely on you to be call it a sobering influence.
Sebastian and I have long been partners. I trust him with my life.
A little restraint would not be ill-advised. Do look after my sister, won't you?
No man in the realm can keep Isabeau from danger when she's of a mind.
Oh, you say true. What's a brother to do, eh? Good luck and Godspeed.
Oh, it's so good. And we get to meet this guy. Nikola Tesla. How awesome is this? God, the movements, the animations, everything seems so lifelike.
What new developments do you have to show me?
Quite a few intriguing things, if I may say so. Any further news of the trouble in Grosvenor Square?
Police are investigating. And investigating.
Lichens. On the United India Company's front doorstep. What do you make of it?
Mayfair isn't what it used to be.
Permit me to oversee a few of my new experiments. In the meanwhile, take a look around. Play with whatever strikes your fancy. But do be careful.
I do believe that is Spider-Man himself, who Yuri, who's actually playing Nikola Tesla, who also plays Spider-Man in the brand new PlayStation Spider-Man games, or Insomniac Spider-Man games.
Nikola, how fares your friend Edison these days?
Thomas and I are not on speaking terms.
Of course, not a lot of people know the history between Thomas Edison and Nikola Tesla. Thomas Edison, essentially, we were all, at least in America, we were all growing up to believe that he was the one, that he was the great inventor. But after growing up and realizing and being able to study on your own, it's actually Nikola Tesla that did so many more amazing things than Thomas Edison could ever say that he did. But Thomas Edison gets all of the love, and he gets all of the history and the fame. But that is sometimes how history can be represented. And it's unfortunate, because then, what is the truth? So I'm going to do my best to look around. We're going to look at everything in here. We're going to be very, very thorough. If I see anything that stands out that we can touch, play with, we're going to do so. Can we read that board? Oh, there's something here. It's a flux capacitor.
Nikola. You sly dog. Quite an antique. Hard to believe we ever use these communicators.
Sir Galahad.
Gonna look around a little bit more before we head over to him. But that might be it.
Sir Galahad.
Yep. All right.
Please, this way. Here is something you may find interesting. This device allows you to convert between Edison's inefficient direct current and my superior alternating current. Quite handy for overloading and incapacitating certain electrical systems. It's comprised of an inverter, transformer, and rectifier outfitted with some brass clips to enhance the design. Oh, and a fine leather carrying case. Inside each tube is a small quantity of mercury. When the mercury is properly aligned, the device becomes operational. Please, try it.
How cool is that? So, all right, so lock the mercury between the needles. Click and hold L3 to lock the left tube and R3 for the right tube.
Ah.
That's so cool.
You never cease to amaze, Nicola.
I'd appreciate your expert opinion on my latest whimsy. Here.
S684 marksman carbine. Impressive.
You've always had a good eye for craftsmanship. I've outfitted this one with a telescopic sight. It's ideal for long-range shooting. I would be honored if you would test its efficacy.
With pleasure.
Good shot.
Oh, man, that feels so good.
Nicely balanced. Some muffling might be in order as well.
I'll attend to it immediately. So, are there any other of my children that you would like to meet?
The offer's tempting, but I must return to the others.
Of course.
Yuri also voiced the
monocular
original
that General
Prince of Persia,
Lafayette
Sands of
requested
Time,
is over there
Prince.
on the table.
I'll see that he gets it.
We scour the district in pairs. Isabeau, you and Lafayette take the high street from the south end. Galahad and I will move in from the north.
Why not give the Frenchman to Galahad?
Mademoiselle doubts my intentions. I promise to remain at all times the picture of chivalry.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced looking out for me.
I thought you needed no looking after.
Very well. You team with Galahad.
Mademoiselle will perhaps one day allow me to demonstrate my skill.
One day?
Remember, we are entering rebel territory. The insurgents will take umbrage at our incursion into Whitechapel.
Given our little discovery in Mayfair, the London hospital should be our target.
Strange to think Lycans would find sanctuary here, is it not, monsieur?
You really believe the rebels are collaborating with the half-breeds?
The Lord Chancellor is convinced of it. I have my doubts.
Do you trust anyone, mon général?
Never accept. Always question. It's a motto that's seen me through the centuries.
Yeah, if they ever released this for PC, I think it would be a hit again for Sony. But this game was made just before they started taking into consideration releasing their games for PC.
We can expect hot work here.
Ah, quelle joie!
A nest of cut purses, collaborators, and whoremongers. I knew it very differently once. A lone chapel stood just there, offering sanctuary to travelers.
That was before even my time. The city walls had yet to come up.
Now you can smell Whitechapel.
Now, I believe he's headed that way. I'm not sure if we can head that way or not. Yeah, okay, so it's blocked off. I think we're all heading in the same direction here.
Nothing is as it used to be, Sebastian.
True. The order least of all.
Yeah, I think that's where we're going to go once he's doing this thing. Leech, thank you so much for the subscription, bud.
Stay on your guard. Understood.
I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. You're really helping the channel, you're helping Twitch, you're helping all that. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
The ashes are still warm.
Kid, I just love to look at the environment and look around and see if there's anything that I maybe forget.
Never yet.
Oi!
Come on, knock the stuffing out of him! Ooh! You want more?
He's bleeding like a stuck pig, that one.
Doesn't look good.
Alright, it looks like we have a both
Stay
an
down,
up
you stupid gits.
and a down.
Strange place.
Alright, so there's a door. Let's see what happens if we go up first, I guess. Yep, alright, so it looks like they take you essentially to the same place. So what I'm going to do is we're going to head back. And we're going to go down, because if it's giving us a chance to go down through the shelter, let's make sure we're not missing anything. That's why I like to explore and look around. Yep, see, there's something here. At the presentation of 4 pennies you shall be provided shelter from the cold, subsistence of a meal, sleep accommodations, warmth per a Tarpaulin, Compassion of the Lord, for 1 night till dawn, for 4 pennies.
Detriments, they call you. A disgrace to the Empire. I say, it's the Empire that's a disgrace. The Queen sits in her palace on a fat arse, drinking East India tea, and living off the sweat of other people's brows. Your sweat. Your blood. And how does our beloved Queen show her consideration for us poor mortals? By sending her precious knights to prowl our streets and violate our homes in the name of law and order. Where is the law, I ask you? I tell you what, dead and buried. And where there is no law, the people must rise up. Rise up and fight. Reclaim their rights.
She's dead because of you!
Didn't care to dirty your aristocratic hands.
Are you okay, milady?
It's all right. There's no need to be afraid.
How could I have known he was the Ripper? He was just another bloke.
You killed another one last night.
I didn't know.
Leave her be, monsieur.
I didn't know.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, so good.
We should head through this door.
So during this time, the Ripper is still going on right now, so... Alright, how do we do this? Hold L2 to drive the air cylinder, exposing the tumbler. While holding L2, slowly rotate R until the vibration diminishes to the shear. Until the vibration diminishes at the shear line. And you feel it because it creates a different type of vibration. Not really diminishes, it becomes more powerful.
Oi! There's no weapons allowed in the establishment. You want to stay, you leave it here.
Bien sûr, monsieur. As a matter of fact, we were just looking for the code closet.
Give it here. And have fun, Governor.
At ease, monsieur. A quick reconnaissance of the premises seems imperative.
Now, I will tell you that there is going to be, there's somewhat nudity in this. I might switch it off when it comes up just because I want to protect the channel. Well, there's a little bit right there.
The Ravens of London. They're getting organized.
Whoa, she appeared out of nowhere.
Another time.
I can show you things you've never seen before.
I don't doubt it.
Fancy an American? Stupid bloke. Stories to tell.
I prefer action to talking.
Wow, what are we waiting for?
I wonder who could read that handwriting. I mean, look at it. It just looks so good.
Marquis, this is no time for sport. We have to find a way out of here quickly.
I have just the thing, monsieur. If one of you ladies would reach into my pocket.
Give it here, love.
Is it sufficient, monsieur?
More than sufficient, I'd say.
Upstairs, then, if you please.
Are you about ready, love? You won't forget this, I tell you. This way, love.
Get in here.
Oi! Here! What are you up to? You're in the wrong room!
Where's the little frog gone?
He's in there! With his friend!
Oi! Get out of there!
Yep, and there we go.
Hello?
Just a bit second. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, no, it's still showing some stuff. All right, we're okay now. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. YouTube and Twitter and Twitch is a fickle thing, you know.
Hello, monsieur. What do we do now?
Okay, you have to do it. See, it only lets you do it at certain points.
Get your weapons. Let's go.
Lafayette. Shh.
First time chatter, what's up, man? Get viewers, followers, and Prime on. Yeah, no. Don't do that, sorry. Definitely don't do that. That's a spammer there. I was about ready to read it, too. I guess there's spammers everywhere you go, right? Yeah, never click on anything that's not sent by my own bot. Never click on any links or anything like that.
Looks like we've stirred the nest.
See if I can. Yeah, it looks like I can't remove it myself, unfortunately, where I'm at right now. I don't know if I have any of the mods in here or not.
Keep a lookout, Marquis. I need to find a way through here.
I shall be diligent, monsieur.
All right, here we go. Just look at how beautiful this game is. Let's grab this first. Sons and daughters.
Sons and daughters of Britain, be merry and joyful, for we have entered a new era of prosperity. Today, our glorious empire leads the relentless march of progress as Her Majesty's army and royal knights keep a watchful eye over our motherland, holding the half-breed threat at bay. The United India Company hoists our beloved Union Jack across the globe. As you and your children enjoy the satisfaction of an honorable day's work, our factories produce goods that make England proud. As each day dawns on our magnificent empire, the sun shines on a brighter future than ever before. The future that you could be part of. Every day, ordinary citizens stand up and seize opportunities that bring them riches and a better tomorrow. You could be next. So I ask you, children of Britain, are you doing your part? Be a benefit to England. Bring honor to the Empire.
All right. I just love making this game feel as cinematic and as immersive as possible by moving slow, not rushing through areas.
Alright, 2 shorts for bobbies, 1 long for nights.
Damn numbers. I'm sure it's not the other way round. You know, 2 shorts for nights and 1 long for bobbies.
Does it matter? Just keep your eyes open for either.
Well, I mean, if it's nights, shouldn't we get some help?
Well, obviously, if we see any of those black guys skulking around down there, we'll let the boys know.
And the same for bobbies?
Now, if it's just a few, we'll shoot them and be done.
And if it's more?
I don't know, we'll bloody shoot them too. Just shut your gob and keep looking.
Clear.
Perhaps the rooftops are not our best path, monsieur.
You may be right. We need to find another way to the hospital.
I don't know if there was another way that you could have done that.
I found a way out.
All right, so here we go. There's that one and that one. It depends on what you want. I don't know. I'm going to actually go with this. And the reason I go with this is because I would rather try to go for headshots. Alright, so get ready for all the action to start, and I'll try to do my best not to die, but...
Trop facile, hein?
Keep your eyes open. We don't want to create any further commotion.
Yeah, this is where we were a little earlier in the level.
Look, monsieur. God did not save this queen.
Move. Lafayette, keep your head down. We need to take out the sniper.
Absolument, monsieur.
Oh, so another one came back. All right.
I'm being pinned down.
Stay down, Lafayette.
Oh, I knew it, man. Come on. Got him. Just in time, too. All right.
I'm pinned down.
Stay down, monsieur. I will provide cover.
Level down.
There we go. Nice.
Lafayette, take the street.
Oui.
Okay, so far I don't see anyone.
Target down! We have to keep moving. I imagine more rebels are on their way.
Oh. Always refill whenever you have the opportunity.
They blocked the way. Through the building.
Shotgunner coming out of the building. More rebels in the courtyard.
Rebels down.
Reloading. That's where you cover. Yes, sir.
That does some damage.
This is most exciting.
Rebel neutralized. I'm taking suppressing fire. Targets down. Enemy down.
I believe the rebels are under reinforcements, monsieur.
They're killing us!
Shotgunner neutralized. We need to keep moving and get off the streets.
Woo!
Wait.
A little help with the wagon, monsieur?
There we go. I guess I could have come over here for a better angle, but we're still able to do what it is that we wanted to do. And you can see there was a lot of enemies there, guys.
Help with the wagon, monsieur?
I got you. So getting through that definitely was a challenge. Yep, I'm going to take this one instead. Pick up some more ammo. Okay, that looks to be it. Let's keep going. Definitely say the sniper rifle feels very, very good.
Percival. Percival, do you read me?
Save your breath, monsieur. The buildings are blocking the signal.
Cursed progress. Hand me your monocular. I can see our target. The hospital is 2 miles west.
Do you see our comrades?
Not yet. There. It must be them.
Shall we join the soirée?
Let's invite a few friends, shall we? Air Command, this is Galahad. I need response from anyone in the vicinity of Whitechapel. Air Command, this is Galahad.
Think, monsieur.
You copy?
We are without sanction here. The Lord Chancellor will be most displeased. Lafayette does not fancy a court-martial.
We'll worry about that later.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We are 3 leagues northeast of Whitechapel. Please state directives.
Sentinel-5, this is Galahad. We require air support on standby.
Acknowledged, Sir Galahad. We are signaling blue-red at a 1-second interval. We request your visual confirmation for heading change.
All right, use the monocular to signal. Send the Morse code below. Tap the touchpad for a blank. Hold it for a blank. So tap.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We have visual confirmation of your position. Heading change to 224 degrees. Assuming holding pattern about Whitechapel in 8 minutes.
Acknowledge Sentinel-5. Await further orders at location.
Let's go. The smell of pestilence.
The Parisian slums are more fragrant, I suppose.
Merde smells like merde, monsieur. Anywhere in the world.
Lafayette!
Not to worry, monsieur. I'm all right.
Haha, sack boy.
Would not our time be better spent hunting half-breeds?
Patience, Marquis.
I swear again. Patience. Always patience.
It is a virtue, my friend.
Reloading.
Leave that, Jimmy. Get going. Come on, I'll cover our bases.
Yes, sir.
Come on, let's go. Move!
I need to reload.
Rebel down! Let's move.
I am on your side.
Enemy down!
My friend, the constable needs your help.
Constable! Keep your head down!
Yes, sir. They've got me pinned from below.
Bloody hell.
Ooh, damn.
Stop for a pint, did you?
We encountered some resistance.
The rebels are better armed than we expected. There's markings. Look familiar.
It's one of ours. Where'd you find this?
Follow me.
Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying playing Splinter Cell again. Especially a new version that I've never played before.
Mon Dieu. There is enough firepower here for a small army.
Some of this ordnance was manufactured for the Order. Igraine even found an arc gun in here.
I was unaware that we had lost some of our infantry.
We haven't. Here, give me a hand with this one. See what's in there.
What did you find?
Essex M86. Thermite rifle. They saw their first field action a few weeks ago. This one hasn't been assigned yet. How did the rebels get their hands on these?
I'm making it my business to find out.
Begging your pardon, sir. You need it upstairs.
That's our cue.
I believe Mademoiselle requires our attention.
Igraine, we're in position!
About time!
Move out!
Yeah, I did like a how the game played in 2022 just a few months ago. Like a tiny video.
I'm reloading.
Press R2 to fire rounds that burst into clouds.
Look out, Marquis!
That is just so good.
Knights, engage at will.
Understood.
Rebel, on the first
Reloading! There! On the roof!
I see them.
We need backup! These bloody rebels outnumber us! Inspector! Send us a cover! Reloading! Enemies in the distance! There! That door! That doorway!
Inspector! No!
We have to help him! Cover me!
Igraine! Lay down suppressive fire!
All clear! Bring him inside!
Where in the heck is that coming from?
Quickly!
Oh.
Take his arms.
I couldn't see anybody
Gently,
firing.
monsieur.
I have him. Ready. Let's move him.
You're sitting ducks out here.
Here comes another!
Monsieur, only a few more feet to go.
We're clear. Move in.
Igraine, go!
Help me with the bookcase.
That went well.
Galahad, find us a way out of here. Working on it.
How bad is it? A punctured lung, I think. Another bullet through the stomach.
Now he can save his life.
Rest easy, son. You're going to be all right.
If he just gives him a little bit of the good juice. But they probably don't do that because they don't want to. They didn't want to bring it to attention.
You fought bravely for liberty, mon ami.
I think I've found our way out.
Rebels within 100 feet of our position.
Everyone stand back. Igniting! Can we move him?
It no longer matters, monsieur.
Save your prayers,
You
Lafayette.
could have gave him some of your stuff.
Come on. Let's go.
I don't know why they wouldn't have. You know, maybe there's like a reason.
There, the hospital.
We're only a few hundred yards away.
And these rebel gobshites will be waiting for us.
I need to reload. Rebel neutralized. I'm reloading. Enemy down.
Let's get on with it. We're losing precious time.
Is that all that's up here?
Nom de Dieu! Who built this fucking town? Dead ends everywhere!
Hey, Oriana. Greetings to you and your loved one as well. Hopefully you both are doing well.
What now?
Lafayette, monocular.
You and Odix.
They're hiding behind those columns!
We need to press forward now. There's a weak spot in the tracks. If
I can get up there, I should be able to bring the structure down. Igraine, Lafayette, I'll need you to provide cover. Percival, with me.
I need to reload. Go! We need to take their thermite position up! Neutralized! Circle ahead! Look out! Thermite! Give me a hand with this. Ready?
Yeah, glad to see you too. We're playing an awesome classic game.
Use the thermite to bring the bridge down.
Well, what I consider to be a classic game. I'm sure probably some others maybe don't, but I do.
Igraine, Lafayette, stand ready. The path should be cleared shortly.
The thermite is in place. Watch yourselves below.
Looks like the rebels are retreating.
Let's move forward.
You know, he's got enough time to stop and take a look at the paper. Where's the Queen?
We are advancing toward target. Find a way to join us.
Understood. Hey, where's your commanding officer?
Over there. Come.
Sergeant,
Sir, what Her Majesty's Knights do?
why haven't you secured the perimeter?
We heard things up there. Safe to stay back.
Bugger safety.
Do you hear that?
Where are the rest of the rebels?
Exactly. It's dead silent. Something's not right. Galahad, did you?
I saw it.
So what?
Half-breeds.
They're converging from the hospital.
We need to disperse them. Quickly.
Call it in.
Sentinel 5, this is Galahad. Do you copy?
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel 5. On standby.
Sentinel 5, requesting an immediate sonar payload drop.
Confirming Galton payload deployment. Requesting visual beacon for target location.
Damn it. Who has a transmitter?
Here, monsieur. Use my communicator.
Well, the lad's useful after all.
Locking on beacon. Releasing anchor. Galton deployment in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Incoming! All devices off!
1.
That's our window. Go! Find out where these bloody things are coming from. I'll cover the rear!
Monsieur, you will need this. Be careful, my friends.
Always mucky.
Let's hope these work.
All right, so now it's time for the story to get a little bit darker.
What does your fabled instinct tell you now?
I'd say we should be prepared for anything.
Nothing special in that. Admit it. You're getting rusty.
God's blood.
What could have happened here?
Our bedlamites again, I'd say. No telling how many they might have killed in their escape.
Look, there.
I tell you what, though, this game does horror very well.
Such indiscriminate slaughter. I've never seen its like before. The Lycans are escalating their rampages.
We'll do our best to look around. Seems pretty clear.
The exit is on the other side. Let's find another way through.
All right, so from the looks of it, we're going to have to go back a little bit because I'm not seeing... Unless there's like a button or something over here we need to press. Like I said, it's been quite a while since I played this game, so I'm not really 100% sure. I don't really remember actually too much, to be honest. All right, so with that said, I think we just need to go back.
Weapons out.
Fuck! What a night! I don't have a clear shot.
No, you don't.
We're clear. The gate is open. We have a way through. Stay alert.
Fuck! We've got trouble coming.
Alright, looks like it's only letting me use this specific weapon. Only a pistol here.
Piss off already!
You know, they could have easily taken me out because I couldn't do anything to get through that door except for going through that door, but no. They decided to waste their opportunity.
Rebel down! Back up, damn you!
Oh my god, dude. Did not know he was going to be right there. That's a perfect place for him, too.
Be on the lookout. There might be more.
Got him. You know, my nerves just get unsettled when I play games like this. Even though I know it's not too scary of a game, my nerves still just get worked up so easily.
Up there, on the generator!
Target down!
To make sure I'm not missing anything because I didn't come over in this direction. Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable shooting in an area like this. I feel like it's that Splinter Cell Chaos Theory moment where they're inside the ship, and if you shoot something, everything could blow up.
We're almost there. Let's hope there are no more distractions along the way.
I think we're heading into some hospital, if I'm not mistaken. It seems like she went that way. So is there anything over here? I always go and make sure, because when games don't tell you exactly which way to go, and they give you two different options, it's so tough because sometimes they put you in that funnel where you can't make your way back. So you have to kind of tread carefully. Okay, so we're essentially just took that long way around.
This way.
What is it? Who's Percival talking to?
No one. Just some old sod off the street.
Well, let's move. It's only a matter of time before the Lycans regroup and return.
Yeah, I remember this section, this hospital here. We got some boss fights up ahead, some very interesting gameplay.
So much for the London hospital.
Scary stuff here.
To think this was once the flagship of our medical expertise.
The Lycans weren't the only ones to run rampant here. Time has taken its toll on this place. These patients have been mauled.
Yeah, for now we're keeping the stealthy stuff on YouTube, so we'll be streaming, you know, more stealth games and stuff like that on YouTube like we normally do, because that is where the stealth audience is. But I would love to try to grow our Let's Play audience over here on Twitch, because it just doesn't seem we have a very big Let's Play audience on Twitch, or excuse me, on YouTube. So just trying some new things, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. To keep trying to grow the channel, you know. Streaming is the wave of the future. The detail of these interiors and everything just looks so real. If only it wasn't in this 16 or in this widescreen aspect ratio, I think it would be so much better. There's no reason why they couldn't have made it 16 by 9 full screen.
I could have sworn someone was talking. Oh, shit.
There may be more to this hospital than we suspected. We should keep moving.
Yeah, we're going to try to look into every single room that we can, but I do remember there being some rooms that you might miss in this place, so we'll try to do the best that we can. You never know where there's like a hidden audio cylinder or something like that.
Gray, one of us should search the basement.
Agreed. I'll head downstairs.
All right, I'll go this way. Get on the comm if you find anything.
Oh, we're going to find something, all right. I'd rather just search in this room here. No? Okay. Well, I guess.
Great.
Man.
Come in.
So much potential with this game for future stories.
Power's out in the basement.
It's the same here.
Proceed with caution.
I believe I will.
Pete, Izzy, I can barely make you out. Izzy.
Well, I heard you'll want to take a look at this, so my initial instinction would be to go back, but since we had to drop down into here, I don't know if that's possible. You know that they were expecting you to have something like pop up in one of these. Oh, I was kind of expecting to see something else happen, but I think that's a missed opportunity right there. Take your medicine, take your medicine.
Izzy, we have a problem.
Oh, is that so good or what?
Damn it. Yes, it's me, Izzy.
I lost you on the call. Where are you?
Triage room. I found a mark. An elder.
An elder? Here? This doesn't make sense.
Let's hurry. The half-breed is hurt and out for blood. Can you open the gate?
I'm trying.
Find something to pry it open. I'll clear the debris on this side.
All right. Great!
Okay, I got it. It's R. All right, all right. Damn it, I keep hitting wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to do his thing so I can do the track. one of the coolest boss fights. I love it.
Get up!
I know it's so simple, but gotta get that triple tap in. Hey, Casual. Hopefully you're doing well, bud.
Izzy!
Better give her some of that good juice.
Stay with me. Come on, Izzy. Come on. Drink.
Now, he was just stabbed in the gut with that huge-ass knife. So you would think he's going to be a little bit more hurt right now, but maybe the stuff that he drinks has a continuing effect that, like, makes you invincible for a little while. I'm not 100% sure. If that's the case, they should drink it before every battle, right?
Gray, it hurts.
Izzy, you'll be fine.
I can't do this much longer. Not this life.
Save your strength.
We deserve better. You and I, together. We deserve better.
Hey, you! Oh, that woman again.
No, Gray, the ward. To the left, there's something you need to see.
What is it? What are these rebels up to? Rest easy, love.
Oh, it's so good. I'm just so unhappy how gamers are today. You know, even back in 2015 when this came out, it's just, why didn't more people see just how awesome this type of experience really was?
What could the rebels be planning here?
I'm just so sick of the open world RPG element that's just oversaturated. Jack, thank you so much for the newest follow. I appreciate it, bud. August 1858. Now, notice this is August 1858. You should see something already. If you've been paying attention to the characters that we have been seeing up to this point, then you would already start to suspect something. But you'd have to have paid attention to, especially, for instance, Chapter 2.
The Agamemnon shipping manifest. All the cargo is destined for the Americas.
I think most of the people just hearkened on it because of the quick time events and the length of the game. Those were, I think, the biggest points that a lot of people were just like, because they play these RPGs where you get 200 hours in your games, and then you go and play a linear experience like this that might take you 6 hours at most to finish. And that's what I'm saying. They don't, you can't equate one type of game to another. They're totally different experiences. And if you do that, if you put this game in a box with other RPGs and things like that, you're always going to come up on the short end, because there's just no way to live up to something that's going to take 200 hours of your life as opposed to something that's going to take 6. But during those 6 hours, you're going to feel, in my opinion, so much more emotion than you feel with those games. Although I will say, for instances like God of War, there's a lot of emotion and a lot of feel. If the game is good, doesn't matter how long it is, we should respect it. That's all I'm saying.
United India uniforms. No ranks or assignments on the sleeves. That must be it.
We got the Anarchist. And we got that one. We're going to listen to both of them here in just a sec. All Through the Night and the Anarchist. All right, let's go ahead and listen. We'll start with All Through the Night.
Sleep, my child, and peace attend thee all through the night. Noble knights our king will send thee.
All right, so there's no real reason to listen to that because it's not actual text, it's just a song.
To all representatives of the southern chapters, we are to convene in the next few weeks. Summons and subsequent instructions will be forwarded to your respective locales. Be aware that inquiries have been made regarding a few of the members by both the police and the Royal Army. The latter does prove more worrisome and should not be taken lightly. Thus, I urge everyone to mind their interactions with any new acquaintance. Though our focus and watch should remain on the Order and its ranks, we suggest that time be spent on gathering further information on the reorganized rebellion. Their factions seem too well maintained and coordinated, which would suggest external oversight or help. It would also explain their sudden resurgence.
Now, when I edit this whole thing together on YouTube, hopefully it'll come out nice and clean and smooth for you all that are watching this on YouTube. And remember, if you're watching on YouTube, come on over to twitch.tv/CenterStrain01. This is where we live stream these types of games from now on, for a little while at least, as we're testing some things out. And I'd love to have you over here to help us see if we can start building over here on Twitch.
Come, Izzy. I'll help you up. Slowly there.
How long was I out?
Long enough to have me worried.
Galahad, where in the world have you been?
Percival, we may have a situation on our hands.
What is it?
First, call in Nicola. We'll need armament. The rebels turned the psychiatric ward into a hideout and what looks like a staging area. There are clues that indicate a potential threat to the United India Company. And Lord Hastings.
I'm telling you, I'm fine now.
You still need some time to recuperate.
I assure you, Grey, I'm perfectly well.
Will there ever be a time when you will heed my advice, Izzy?
You know the answer to that question. But you would have to obtain Father's blessing first.
My friend Galahad.
Well, Marquis, where have your concerns for my well-being gone?
Oh, mademoiselle, I never doubted for a moment that you would prevail over these miscreants. However, the same cannot be said of your gallant knight.
Not a word of this to anyone, Nicola. Understand?
As you wish. You are taking a big risk.
What did I tell you, monsieur?
We'd almost given you up for lost.
We were unavoidably detained.
Come, we don't have much time.
Sir. This is for you as well. It should all be in working order.
Thank you, Nicola. And the other weapon?
Ah, yes.
You never fail to deliver. Percival, for you. Might come in handy. The Agamemnon, what's its status?
It has already departed. On its way to Portsmouth for its last port of call before it leaves for the Americas.
And the security detail on board? Have they been made aware of the rebel threat?
For all we know, the guard detail could have been infiltrated by the conspirators. We need to unravel this without arousing suspicion.
The Council should at least be apprised of this situation.
We don't have the luxury of seeking the Council's permission. We're getting aboard that ship.
And how would you suggest we do that, mon général? It is already airborne.
That should be easy.
You read my mind.
This next mission has a lot of stealth in it as well, so very fun mission here.
Sentinel-5, we are on board.
Acknowledged, Sir Percival. Sentinel-5 is easing back and will remain available for support.
Confirmed. Thanks for the drop-off, Captain.
Good luck, sir. Sentinel-5 out.
Is this your idea of easy, monsieur?
We're all secure, Percival. We move on your mark.
Very well. Igraine! Lafayette!
I mean, isn't this just... I love the look of this. It's so cool.
This is most precarious, my friend.
Giving up so soon, Marquis?
In position!
I'll shadow you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world's first rappel. Yeah, so don't let go, okay?
This way.
Quickly! Let's get inside!
Stow your gear. Lafayette and Galahad, you need to gain control of the cockpit. Quietly.
Understood.
Isabeau and I will do reconnaissance. We need eyes on the ground amongst the guests.
And imagine me with nothing to wear. I suppose I'll have to go dress shopping.
Rules of engagement, monsieur?
Do what you must. We don't have time to distinguish between rebel conspirators and the company guards.
We've worked without a safety net before.
That is true. But then again, we are commandeering the flagship of the United India Company's fleet.
Questions? Then let's move out.
Sebastian, I must ask you.
Who's the old man you were talking to on Mayfair and Whitechapel?
The old man. It's a long story. One that I will share with you when the time is right. There's still much that I have to find out for myself.
I hope you know what you are doing. It seems that the Council grows wary of your defiance.
The Order is not what it once was, Grayson.
Yes, you've said that much before.
Patience, old friend. All in due time. Remember.
So good, right? Stealth mode.
Mademoiselle has my absolute assurances. I shall be as silent as the grave. The path looks clear of guards. We should hurry.
Wait for my go-ahead. On me. Go! Come on. Secure the cockpit and await further orders.
This way, monsieur.
Ah, it's so cool.
If you ask me, men were not meant to fly in machines.
Well, no one is asking you.
Our entrance was not noticed by the guards.
Wait for me shift. I better get to my post.
The lock appears to be magnetic. We should find the control unit.
Progress, they call it. Looks like a death trap to me.
Oh, you gotta hold it, that's right.
What the? Job for a mechanic, not a guard. Don't know why I even bother. Best built ship in my eye.
Voilà.
Galahad, Lafayette. We just encountered resistance from company guards. They are using deadly force. Reciprocate if necessary.
Understood.
I mean, it's kind of brutal. They're just guards. Like, I wish we could have done like a... didn't have to actually take them out. How do we know they're bad?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the I would like to welcome you all to Agamemnon. As we depart London, our next port of call will be Portsmouth, where we will make a flight platform. We will then continue our journey across the Atlantic Ocean to our final destination of Lakehurst, New Jersey. Our expected travel time will be approximately 3 days. Security operations, come in. Be sure to have someone verify that the cargo is secured.
I'm right behind you, monsieur. I can see 3 in the cockpit. The guard may present a challenge.
We'll just have to improvise.
Settle in, boys. Next mooring is at Portsmouth, and then it's an uneventful few days to the Americas.
Smoke grenade. On your mark.
3.
Can't even tell we're airborne when I'm back in the hold. But here,
1.
all those
We seized the ship in the name of liberty.
Percival, the cockpit is secured. Lafayette will remain at the helm. What is your status?
Lord Hastings is in the vicinity of the ballroom, aft of your location. We will try to get eyes on him. Get here fast.
Acknowledge. Shall apprise you once I've made reconnaissance. Remember, a steady hand at the tiller at all times.
Leave it to me, monsieur.
That's so good, man.
Damn it, Bailey. Always forgets to keep the comms and the door locked.
This is security operations. A4 detail hasn't reported for ship change. Is Bailey still up there with you? No. He left a few minutes ago. Maybe he stopped for a cigarette. You don't sound familiar. Is the captain available? He's at the helm. Busy piloting the ship. I'll send someone to find Bailey. If that's all, we need to get back to work. Cheers now. Very well.
Did you hear? The company posted sharpshooters down at Blackwall.
Just a rumor. But best keep clear of the dogs, just the same. And if
I thank you for the service you have all rendered to our great kingdom. Your selfless work in making this dream a reality, in building this magnificent ship, will forever be remembered. The Agamemnon is a testament to British ingenuity. It is not only the largest vessel the world has ever seen, it also represents the pinnacle of flight engineering and dirigible architecture. This Leviathan shall fly high as a symbol of progress and the future to come. It will stand as a reminder of British supremacy in the skies. That our great kingdom will be looked upon to lead the world at the end of this century as we peer into a new era is a sign of the times that should not be taken lightly. Today, we launch the Agamemnon as we take our rightful place as stewards of this world.
if there is any truth to it, you're better off not talking about it.
Aye, good point. Wouldn't want any trouble.
All right.
The others in position. Aye. Our Lord Hastings should be none the wiser.
Yeah, definitely very, very brutal killings. For sure. But so satisfying too, though.
Percival, we have a complication. Lucan is on board.
My brother? What is the Knight Commander doing here?
Everything seems to be running smoothly.
Yes, Sir Lucan. Quite smoothly. We shall be in Portsmouth in a few hours.
Indeed. Then off to the Americas.
Damn it. He was to escort the Lord until the ship reached our borders.
Should he be informed of the situation?
Risk alerting the rebel agent.
Galahad is right.
Alistair will not appreciate being kept out of this.
Worry about that later. He might yet be welcome support if the situation requires it. We proceed as planned.
Understood. I'll let you know when I have a better vantage point. In position.
You are to hold fire until we have a confirmed target.
Weapons hold confirmed.
The rebels are using stolen company uniforms. They'll be dressed as guards.
Guards without proper insignias. The uniforms in Whitechapel didn't have shoulder patches.
Indeed. Keep me informed.
Turn so I can see. Badge confirmed. The guard nearest Hastings checks out.
Excellent. Check the remaining guards.
No patch. Percival, we have a rebel on the ground floor.
Understood. Keep searching.
Can't see the correct shoulder. Damn, no patch. There is a rebel on the opposing balcony.
Acknowledge. Make sure you check them all.
A patch. Percival, the guard atop the stairs is bona fide.
Good. Keep looking.
That was the last one.
Good. Eliminate any threats.
Acknowledge. Weapon loaded.
Good hunting.
Broken! Rebels! Get Hastings out now!
Get him out of here! Hastings got away. I need backup. Everyone move to plan B.
Percival, the mark is down. Rebels incoming. I need support now.
Understood. We'll converge on you.
Move up. Aye. On the upper floor. I'm moving in. I'll cover you. Reloading. Watch yourself.
Damn it! Oh, there! Damn it!
Reloading. I'll give you cover. Bloody sniper. Fuck's sake.
Son of a whore.
I mean, I can't get him if he's right there. Nice arm shot.
Get in position. For fuck's sake.
Lunatics. Incendiary weapons aboard an airship.
Oh god, it's so hard to hit those things. Got him, okay.
Shit!
Galahad, we're facing heavy resistance from the rebels.
How many of them are on this bloody ship?
My friends, the company guards have just been put on high alert. I fear those amateurs may shoot anyone on sight.
Back off, damn you!
Oh jeez! Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bomb just detonated on the front engine.
Everyone, fall back!
Aye, ma'am!
You!
Everyone! There's a rebel commander on board. It's the woman from Whitechapel. I'm in pursuit.
Do not let her get away.
Oh, fuck! Grenade!
This is an emergency. Repeat, this is an emergency.
Damn it.
Percival, I've managed to capture one of the rebels.
Good. Keep him restrained. I'll be there shortly.
Severe damage to the starboard side. Emergency response teams to B12 and B13.
Percival, I've lost the mark. I'm maintaining pursuit.
Negative. Regroup at the lifeboats. We have a bigger problem. The rebels have a second device on board.
Bloody. All right, I'm on my way back.
I mean, it's just so good.
Is this what you would call reasonable? We could not have foreseen these circumstances, Alistair. Your mission to Whitechapel was to remain covert. I have received word of numerous casualties and reports of destruction to the London hospital. And now this!
I intend to stand by my word. I alone will assume responsibility for all the consequences that may befall us.
Sebastian, you do understand. There is little I can do to protect you from the wrath of the Lord Chancellor or of the Order.
Your father will see reason. Right now, our concern should be finding the other device before it detonates.
Good night, your assistants. We must all hurry off the ship before things get worse.
Sir Lucan will escort you and see to the evacuation. We must resume our pursuit.
Surely this is a situation for all hands. You do not intend to stay aboard?
We will join you as soon as we can.
Izzy, see to these people, then head to the cockpit.
No, I'm coming with you.
Izzy, you need to find Lafayette and get off this ship. Your brother charged me to bring you back safely. Do this. For me.
We need weapons. There's a guard station nearby. We can avail ourselves of the company's arms.
Oh, this is so good, or what? I mean, come on, folks. Oh, such a breath of fresh air to play this in 2022.
The rebels will be sending someone to detonate the second explosive.
Rebel leader. She and an accomplice escaped to enact a contingency plan. That must be it.
Agreed. Let's get back to it. I'll stay here. See if you...
Agamemnon Crew Instructions and Training Manual, Chapter 3. Evacuation Procedures. Remember, while aboard this airship, your standing orders are to ensure the safety of its passengers and cargo at all costs. Upon emergency declaration, dignitaries and other high-priority individuals should receive your attention above all other passengers and crew. Priority cargo should be secured immediately thereafter. In the event of a ship-wide evacuation, report to your commanding officer for emergency directives. Be sure to maintain a calm and collected demeanor at all times so as to avoid alarming any passengers. The class prioritized order for evacuation will be broadcast via the ship-wide loudspeakers. Under no circumstance should you depart the vessel until you have received the clearly stated directive that company personnel are approved for evacuation. Any personnel in violation of this mandate will face immediate disciplinary action up to and including summary execution.
You can get to the weapons hold.
All gentry are away. Repeat, all gentry are away. Company personnel can report to the remaining lifeboats. Into the support staff. Stay clear.
Company rats, fleeing their sinking ship. Cowards.
Well, we did just, like, kill almost half of them.
What you need, then we should move on.
They really give you a lot of options for what you want. Let's see, we got this one. This one.
The quartermaster has stocked this ship well enough to support a small army.
The company's guard are not known for their subtlety.
I fail to see the benefit in allowing the company to run its own army.
Alright, I think that just means that we're fully loaded and stocked. Alright.
There may be rebels ahead. Be ready.
All souls left on board. Do not panic. We are following standard
Get the door.
procedure and
I'll
will
cover
be
you.
returning to the main hangar. Should the situation deteriorate, the remaining passengers will be offloaded at the nearest mooring tower.
All this to kill one man.
The rebels are resorting to bolder methods.
That they are. But something's amiss. This is too bold even for them.
You may be right, but we still must stop them from making things worse.
Everyone, please stay calm. There is no reason to panic. We are still maintaining buoyancy. The ship's airworthiness remains intact.
Rebels,
I'm moving to the second device.
on my mark.
Damn it! Get to the oven!
Might as well load up on stock.
Enemy down! Coach gun at the far end.
Oh god, dude. God, that shotgunner, man, can ruin your day.
Clear. Keep moving. We have to find that second device.
We've got to hold them long enough to get to the fire. Smoke out! Incoming!
They're killing us! Reloading! I got you covered!
Smoke.
They're killing us!
Rebel down!
We need to keep after the mark. He must have gone through there.
Right, I got it! Here, first, can you get through? I think so. Look out! That was a close one, old friend. Too close for comfort. Leave it be! There must be another way. There's no time! Go on without me, I'll find another way through. And don't lose the mark!
And then he takes his time to look at pictures. Made me feel like everything was so like, get to it now! But let's look at some pictures first. Bon voyage. And he opens the door so casually. Oh, I should not have run through here.
The damage from the explosion is getting worse.
Not this guy. Oh god.
Not long, monsieur.
Oh, jeez.
Man down!
Pretty low.
Right.
Oh, God. All right. Just because I want to look and see if there's anything in these rooms. You know, you leave it up to developers. They're pretty smart when it comes to putting specific, like, collectibles or things that you could read or...
Lafayette!
We lost multiple gas cells. The ship is uncontrollable.
Get it on me! He's almost as stubborn as you are.
Marquis, abandon ship. Igraine, if you have to, knock him unconscious and drag him to a lifeboat. Damn you!
Galahad! Hold your fire! There's no time, Percival! We have to stop him!
Trust me, Grayson. Listen to me, lad. Stand down.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. We are not the enemy!
Then prove it! Stop this madness.
No. Not as long as the company is allowed to carry on unobstructed.
They won't. We'll see to it.
It's too late.
Sebastian?
Friend. You don't have to do this.
Oh, so good.
Igraine, calling Percival. Come in, Percival. Galahad, acknowledge. Gray, Sebastian. Come in. Please.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I need help with this one!
Damn it.
I was hoping that he was going to be in the sequel.
Gray. For God's sake, respond.
Izzy, I'm here. Izzy, can you hear me?
I mean, he had no reason to rip it off, though. So at least so he could still hear her. That doesn't make any sense.
Lucan, Sagramore, Elian, we've lost contact with Percival and Galahad. I need any able-bodied knight in the vicinity of the Crystal Palace to respond.
It's me.
Gray? Gray, respond! Where the hell are you? Everyone! Sir Galahad is alive! Find him!
I don't know about you, but I would not be carrying my knife face up. That's just me. Hard-hitting stuff, though.
I'll do this alone. You two head up to the council.
Gray.
It's all right, is he? I'll join you in time for the succession.
Mes pensées sont avec vous, monsieur.
My condolences. Sir Percival was a great man. The best of us. I took the liberty of keeping these aside. I know it is not standard protocol.
I'll tell you this. I don't know who the actor for Gray is here, but I would love to see him in other stuff. I wonder if it's modeled after him too. Maybe someone look that up and let me know who the voice actor for Gray here is.
Grayson. Do not blame yourself for what happened. Let this cloud pass. How can I? He was my mentor. My brother. So he was. But concern yourself with the upcoming solemnities. The rest can wait. Too many questions remain, Alistair. I intend to find answers. Mallory's death will be avenged. Do not fall prey to dark thoughts of retribution. That way madness lies. Come. The council awaits our presence. Lord Hastings is on his way from the United India House. He wishes to thank you in person for saving his life, and the lives of all the other people on the ship. The United India Company owes you a debt of gratitude.
Some chapters are just big cutscenes.
For over 6 centuries, the knight called Sir Percival sat with us in brotherhood. He saw entire kingdoms perish, and others equally transitory take their place. He saw the rise of the half-breeds, and was relentless in their pursuit. To all these things he bore witness, because he was blessed by this. The Grail. The black water that courses through our veins. The bond that unites this order. The elixir which heals all wounds and extends the life of natural men. Yet, it cannot ensure immortality. Now, Sebastian Mallory, once Sir Percival, is dead. There is a tradition of bestowing a knighthood in our order only on the occasion of the death of him who bears that honor and burden. Generation after generation, new knights have taken the names of their hallowed predecessors. We are assembled here today on just such a solemn occasion. From blood of old. The Grail will give new life to you, Marie, Joseph, Paul, Yves, Roch, Gilbert du Motier, Marquis de Lafayette, swear to uphold the most noble precepts of our order. Do you pledge to give your life in service to our righteous cause?
With all my heart and soul.
Drink. May the Grail give you life beyond life. By this communion, you are bound to our sacred order. Henceforth, only your blood shall replenish this vial. May the black water serve you well. Always use it wisely. I dub thee Sir Percival, servant of our great king and knight of the Round Table. Rise, Sir Percival, and assume your rightful place at our table. Guards! Remove Sebastian Mallory's body from the council chamber and take him to the crypt.
It's so sad.
This council is now called to order. Let the terrible tragedy which has befallen us serve as a warning to those who would defy the mandates of this office. The late Sebastian Mallory did not perish in the fight against the half-breeds. No. He died a victim of his own heedless enterprise and the negligence of those sworn to uphold the highest standards of duty and sacrifice. And to what purpose?
Lord Chancellor, I must...
Public buildings destroyed. Innocent citizens placed at risk. Incalculable damage done to United India Company property. It is only by the mercy of Providence that an even greater disaster was avoided. All this while not a single rebel was taken into custody. On the contrary, By their rogue actions, the knights in question may have done the enemy a great service.
The Lord Chancellor perhaps speaks too harshly. He would do well to remember that Sir Percival's force did uncover evidence of a rebel effort against the...
Circumstantial evidence. Mere supposition, all of which resulted in a deplorable calamity. I will hear no more of the matter.
With respect, Lord Chancellor.
Sit down, Sir Galahad!
With respect! I too have lost a friend. More than a friend. A brother. You do great wrong to sully his name in such a manner.
You dance on the very edge of insubordination, Sir Knight.
I am apprehensive of my responsibility in this affair. Yet if the same circumstances should present themselves, I would do exactly as I have done. As Mallory wished.
My lords! Sirs! The rebels have ambushed Lord Hastings' carriage. He and his escort are trapped on the Westminster Bridge.
All knights to arms! Protect Lord Hastings! Let's eliminate these godless rebels once and for all.
Sir Galahad, this matter is not yet over. Someone will yet answer for Sebastian Mallory's death!
Of that you can be sure.
Arm yourselves, and take defensive positions on the bridge. Galahad, your command.
Let's go.
Sir Galahad! The carriage carrying Lord Hastings was hid in the middle of the bridge. We're not sure if anyone's alive.
Lucan, Igraine, Percival, with me.
Hastings may still be alive. We must reach him. Galahad, take cover. One of them has an arc gun.
Galahad, take! Shotgunner spotted!
Target down.
Oh, he still got it off? How the hell did that guy get it off when he's dead? His weapon is very, very powerful. Again, the guy... It killed the guy behind him instead of the guy I wanted. Oh crap! Dude! Oh my god, they're all right here. Oh no! Like, did they just appear out of nowhere? I'm confused. Like, I think they just literally appeared, like, out of nowhere, I swear. At least that's what it felt like. But, thank God for the Blackwater. I'm gonna switch weapons.
Enemy down!
Reloading!
Is there another? Okay, so I think we have to take everybody out before it allow me to continue.
What's your aim?
Rebel down!
Clear! We've retaken this portion of the bridge!
Quickly! We must recover Lord Hastings!
We need to get Hastings out.
I'll cover you.
Lucan, Igraine, on my mark. Pull him out when I lift the carriage.
Understood.
Ready?
No! We have him! Everyone fall back to the palace!
Gray, where are you going?
To finish what we started.
This is no time for vengeance! Come to your senses!
That one's made it.
Gray, stop!
There.
Damn it! He's killing us!
Let's see. We'll grab this. All right.
Yes, sir.
Shit. When he comes at you, man, he comes at you. I don't understand why all the rebels just don't have that armor. Is he shooting me through the damn thing?
Reloading.
Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty. Oh crap.
Shit.
Bloody hell.
Oi! You two! I need one over here, the other on the right! Come on, hurry! Sentinel-3, I need air support.
We are approaching your position, Sir Galahad.
Acknowledge.
Knight up ahead! Take him out! Bloody hell, man down!
Damn it! Let them come.
Keep them busy!
Damn it to hell.
Again, I swear, I love everything about this combat. It just really is so good. Come on, lift your head up. You know you want to. Oh, I guess I won't get it from this side. Oh, it's so good. The hardest thing is being able to deal with the 30 frames a second. I don't think
Sir
so,
Galahad,
bud.
the rebels are in retreat. The Royal Army is en route. They will contain the threat from here.
Fuck the army. This is my fight.
Sir Galahad, the Knight Commander has requested that you abandon the...
Okay, you can actually move. For some reason, I didn't think I could move. It like wouldn't let me move. One thing I've noticed is a lot of the enemies have the same face, like this guy here.
Where's the Indian woman? Where is she?
Total Batman moment right here. Swear to me.
Where is she? Where? Tell me! Tell me! Whitechapel. Brothel.
Where is Sir Galahad?
Lady Igraine, Sir Galahad is near the east end of the bridge.
Stay on him until we can get to his position.
So good, right?
Whoa. Wait. Landlord! A drink! A drink, goddamn you! Absinthe! Forget.
Are you drowning in your sorrows or your ignorance, knight?
Neither. I was waiting for you to show up.
And?
I need some answers.
Answers? Is that why you killed all my men? Death always follows in your path.
And yours will be next if you don't give me what I need.
You'll have to excuse me if your offer doesn't entice me. I don't respond well to threats.
Then you're of no use to me.
Do your worst.
So much animosity. You look like you can use some of this, Knight.
The Blackwater. But how did you get...
Shall we call this a temporary truce? Apna hatare niche karo. Devi. If it keeps you at ease, you can keep your gun pointed. But I am the one you seek, not her. We have much to discuss. Let us find a more private setting. हमें अकेले छोड़ दो हम अकेले बात करेंगे ब्लैको का काम के लिए जाओ
आपका हुक्म रानी
You seek to avenge your friend Mallory.
Do not presume to speak his name.
He was betrayed. You've all been betrayed.
Betrayed? By whom?
The men you call masters.
The Order of Knights calls no one master. Not even the Queen.
You are an empire of bootlickers groveling at the feet of the mighty United India Company.
Guard your tongue, woman!
Your honorable corporation spreads the very scourge you have so valiantly sworn to fight.
Rantings of a fanatic.
You seek the wrong enemy. We both fight the same evil.
Why should I believe the word of a rebel? And an assassin?
We are more alike than you think.
We have nothing in common!
Do not allow your friend to have died in vain!
Enough! Tell me why I should not kill you!
There are things worse than death, Knight. Much worse. And if it is mine you seek in your misguided quest, then so be it. My death is a worthy sacrifice.
Do you deny the attempt to kill Lord Hastings?
He deserves to die, along with every one of his collaborators.
And you expect us to just step aside while you carry out your campaign of terror?
Things are not as they seem. The company's secrets are well kept, even from the Order.
What secrets? I do not have time for games!
There is little I can say to sway your convictions. But there are things I can show you, to give you the explanation you need. Your answers await at the company's docks in Blackwall Yard. But we must hurry.
You had better be right. For your own sake.
The underground tunnels would lead us to Blackwall Yards. Be prepared to meet heavy resistance from the United India Guards.
Until I say otherwise, we will not harm innocent men.
None of them are innocent.
All the same, you will abide by my rules if you expect me to follow you.
Very well. Hanging up your colors so soon?
The Order cannot be seen as having any part of this.
games are you playing? This cannot be. What do you know of Purkins?
The half-breed's ancestors. An ancient race born into their unnatural state. Not turned like most others. They're all but extinct.
You are wrong to speak of them in the past. They walk among us.
I remember this level being actually quite tough.
Such a gallant knight. I fought against their ilk in Jahansi. The United India Company is their agent.
If you were so adamant, then show me proof. The underground system is expanding.
We should be able to move this together. Ready when you are.
You gotta love those masking the loading screens, right? There's no loading in this game whatsoever. So that's really all you get. You just gotta mask the loading in those sections there. But I don't know if there's anything back here, but I'm gonna check. Hey Ryan, how you doing, bud? Hopefully everyone is having a great evening. We got the anarchists.
The last few days have seen more events and change than London has experienced in years. The papers report the downing of the Agamemnon to be a terrorist act. There is evidence to that effect. The news has, however, not covered the presence of knights on the airship. The authorities have done well to hold this information back, albeit we suspect with pressure from the Order. We have confirmation that one of theirs has died in the incident. One Sebastian Mallory, who held the Percival moniker. As is customary in their ranks, the Council of Knights will waste no time to bring another to their table. I am almost certain the chosen successor is Mallory's apprentice, the now famous Marquis de Lafayette. Knowing his past, this may yet be good news for us, for he may be one to share our concerns. It may be wise to engage him before too much time passes. Considering the sensitivity of the above, This news is not to be shared with anyone outside the group.
Ooh, they're trying to recruit our newest recruit. Yes, everyone in this community is for everybody. We care about everybody. That's what makes this community so good. Doesn't matter if I'm on Twitch or YouTube. This whole community, all of us together, we will always be there for one another. That's the purpose of this channel. One of the main purposes.
Let's move up.
Quickly, take cover.
Who's there? This is private property.
Oh, I feared as much. I was lost in the tunnels.
Who the devil are you?
Another lost traveler in this infernal city, it appears. If you don't mind me asking, where am I?
Blackwall Yard. United India Docks.
Definitely not where I thought.
Well, you're going to have to go back the way you came.
Back through the tunnels? Oh, a trifle easier to climb up to the streets, wouldn't you say?
Back you go.
Don't worry. He's only resting. Though his head might pain him for some time after.
I love, I think, you know what, see, when I originally played this game, you know, I thought there's going to be a huge love connection, obviously, between, you know, his friend from the knighthood and him. However, as the game goes by, you start to see that maybe these two actually make a good connection, you know? Alright, looks like we're clear. Nothing. Gonna be a lot of action coming up. Oh.
The city's expanding the embankment. There's an interchange lever for the tracks here.
Alright, so hold on. Before I do anything, I'm gonna look around first. So there's no absolute reason or rhyme to go up here, right? There's nothing that's up there. Just wanted to look first. And we'll take a look over here as well to make sure there's nothing for us to pick up along the way. Hidden in a deep corner. There is something here. Nice.
This belongs to one S. Lord.
Like, I understand you want to have these things to show off that cool wrist motion there, you know? But I wish they gave it more purpose than just that, just to look at it. Like that we unlocked some information or something, or... Alright, so first thing I think we need to do is turn this.
Perhaps we can use a construction site to get up.
Give me a hand with this.
Casual Gamer gifted a sub to Ryan. Well, thank you so much, Casual. I appreciate it, bud. Always coming through strong. Remember, we're going to be doing a lot more Let's Plays and stuff like that on this channel, although I will say The Last of Us we're going to be doing on YouTube, since it's the brand new game.
Just a little further.
We need to keep building over here on Twitch as well.
Alright, stop. We should be able to climb up from here.
Good idea. There's a route across.
Okay, so we can go that way. I am just currently looking, that's all. But it doesn't look like there's anything, so I just want you to go the regular way. Okay.
Keep up. And watch your footing. Give me your hand.
Okay, looks like we're clear. Yep, there's gonna be... I think I'm gonna be going back and heading up into there. Or maybe possibly here. Before I do that, I'm gonna go upstairs first.
This way.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. Always check it first.
I'll unlock the gate from inside.
Here, I'll help you. Hurry! A patrol is bound to pass this way sooner or later.
Just a moment longer.
Sniper!
What now? Still think we can subdue them without killing anyone?
Stay in cover! I'll find a way to get to the sniper!
Hurry! I'm pinned down!
That's not a way. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure it just wants us to go this way.
Up here, on the roof! One from behind the chimney! Pin him down!
Okay, there they are.
Being pinned down! Company man down! The street's clear! Stay put while I handle the sniper!
Oh, shit. Where did that come from? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, they keep coming up. Alright, cool beans, cool beans. Okay, looks like we're clear. Woo! Gotcha.
don't have time for this.
I'll provide cover.
Shit.
Trying to stay far enough back to where it make him come to me a little bit, but
Bloody hell, man!
Damn it.
must have taken him out. No, there he is.
Shit.
Got him. All right. I still love the aiming so much in this game. I don't know what it is. It just feels so good. Like, the weight of everything. You feel the shots. I could take that weapon, but I don't think it's going to be any better than what we have right now. Okay, everything looks clear.
Hold on! I'm nearly there! Move forward! I'm pinned down! Target down! Move up! I'll provide cover! And keep your bloody head down! Guard down! Go! I'll cover you!
Hold the line! Keep these fighters out!
Well, you actually gotta hit people. I'm trying. This is taking his time.
So much for keeping this friendly.
Damn it, I'm in no mood to jest. You said you had proof. Where is it?
Patience, Knight. We're almost there.
Let's find our way out of here.
Agreed. We can't stay here for long.
Alright, before I go...
The United India Company is taking a foothold on the new continent. There's another entry up here.
Alright, let's go. I think that's what it's going to do. It's going to lead over to here, then we got to come up here.
This hoist might still work.
It's getting closer to the platform.
That should be close enough.
I have this. You go up there.
I think I can reach the hoist from...
I'll work the chain.
Can you reach the other side?
I can manage.
Alright, got another one.
May 12th, 1884. Today is the 42nd day of our journey across the new continent. Sir Stanley seems eager to finish this voyage and return to his beloved Africa. A lot has changed since his last time here. The savages in this land seem tamer and well-behaved than he remembers. Mind you, by savages, I do not mean the natives of this wondrous land. They are a marvelous people. The savages I speak of are the gun-toting, trigger-happy lunatics that roam the cities of this great continent. Many have abandoned their old ways and taken on more civilized pastimes. We are headed into the state of Nevada, a desert as far as the eye can see, and our path to the western coast of America. My anticipation and excitement torment me, as California is now only 3 days away.
Knight, over here. On my count of 3. 1, 2.
They're in here! Hurry!
Look out!
Lock the door! Don't let them out!
We're clear. For now.
All right. Unfortunately, we can't keep our sniper rifle from the looks of it.
Over here. There's enough space to get through.
Here we go. Nice. So I'd much rather have that, to be honest. I mean, not that shotguns aren't good or anything, but I want to keep... You don't want the enemy to be too close to you in this game because it's very, very easy to die. Doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. Wonder how many things I missed on my first walkthrough if I didn't really pay attention. I've been doing pretty good. Hopefully you've been doing well. Doing the best we can, really. That's all we can do. Health issues and all that stuff, but just got to keep fighting, keep pushing on, and do the best you can, right? That's all we ever can do.
What is he doing here?
Devi, it's all right. You can speak freely. Devi, go on.
It is the same as the airship, Rani. The cargo is bound for the Americas and the West Indies.
How many?
More than twice the last shipment. They are making up for lost time.
This shipment cannot reach the shores of the new continent.
There's more. Security is on high alert. His name was mentioned. They are arranging a meeting.
We may be in luck yet.
Whose name was mentioned?
One of your esteemed lords. If he's coming here for a meeting, then you shall see for yourself.
This proves nothing. Lord Hastings is Chamberlain and a peer. He's sovereign in our council.
Yes, privy to the Order's operations. How convenient for him.
You imagine conspiracies when none exist.
Look at the cargo knight and talk to me of fantasies.
Rani, क्या आपको उस पे विश्वास है?
बेगिना कहते हैं कि समझने की बात होगी, तो वो जरूर सुनेगा.
अगर उसने नहीं बात मानी तो?
Then it shall be dealt with. This way, Rani.
The Rani of Jahansi,
I surprise you again, Lord.
the famous warrior queen who took up arms against our army in India. Our generals reported you killed in Gwalior.
I have always benefited from the underestimation of
The lieutenant said one of them was looking pretty badly off before ducking away, but that's about it.
Wait, so they're still at large?
Command's got us on high alert. Orders us to shoot on sight. They do that if they call.
It's been a while since my last journey to East India.
Okay, looks like there's nothing there.
I'll get the door.
Knight. Come take a look at this.
I'm like, I'd rather look in these rooms here for any type of goodies.
The latest ship in the company's fleet.
There. The shipment is being loaded. This foul cargo must never be allowed to leave here. Hurry.
And for good reason. Okay, so there's an outside door and then there's this door. They're standing by that door, so I'm gonna go with this one.
There are too many guards present. Nothing we haven't encountered before. It would be safer to call for reinforcements.
Not yet.
Not until we locate the shipment. And once we find it, what are your orders?
We will deal with it as necessary. For now, we must remain cautious.
Yes, sir.
Right, is this contraption working? Hmm? Right, no, I know, but we're... Yeah, alright, speaking to this thing. Alright. Alright. Gotta get me speaking voice ready. Alright. October 13th, 1886. Inspection detail 1047. Badge number S387J. Blackwall Yard. Final inventory log of secondary cargo. Airship Agamemnon. Yeah. Tail designation GFAXX. Voyage to Lakehurst, New Jersey on October 15th, 1886. All containers are accounted for. 425 crates, 396 marked. Shipment is mostly intact. Sailed and shows no signs of tampering. However, 16 containers have been deemed compromised and unsafe for the journey. Per central orders, they and the cargo within is being destroyed. Shipment distribution upon final arrival and onward movement of goods to be handled under supervision of ranking officer on board. This is inspection detail 1047, acknowledging verification of shipment log. Ready for transport aboard the airship.
All right, so that should give you somewhat of a clue that 16 of these things are supposed to be thrown away or something. Essentially deemed unsafe.
Devi, I need you to go and guard the escape routes.
Well, Rani, I should escort you. It is my duty to protect you.
Devi, it's an order.
What are you waiting for? Follow after her.
Over here. We can cross through the ship to the main
Something in me just has to discover. Even when there's absolutely no reason. It's the exploration kid in me, you know. The explorative kid in me.
I'll man the crank. Keep an eye out while I raise the platform.
I think it would have been better if you used the analog stick instead of the X button.
That's as far as it will go.
Help me up. I'll take a look inside. I see a number of guards. We need to move quietly. Pull me up.
Well, that's what I want these Let's Play to be. I want them to be very explorative and find things that maybe we even missed our first time playing.
Hurry.
Especially with a game that's this short, I would be doing it an injustice to not look at every little bitty thing.
The intruders are here! Get his lordship to safety!
More guards in the left. One of them has a detonator.
But don't get in my way, man.
Watch your fire.
I need to reload.
Oh, can't get him.
Target down. I'm being suppressed.
Stay down. I'll provide cover.
Whoa, 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 where in the... Alright.
The deck is clear. We should move.
Agreed. I believe we can reach the other side from below.
Let's switch and change up and do a different weapon this time. Why not?
This lift should get us below deck.
Oh. Hold on, I just gotta figure out how to get the heck in there. Oh, okay, I see. All the way on this side.
I have this crank. You take the other.
Ready? More guards near the warehouse.
Well, if you're gonna leave whatever the hell this thing is, press R2 to fire teaser charges.
Where are they going?
Company man down! Come on.
They're boarding the ship.
Get ready. We'll need to go through them.
I can't really tell where he's from. See, it's so hard because of how close the cameras can get. All right.
Guard down!
All right, looks like we're... Whoa, what was that? Is that something? Nope. All right, here we go.
Quite an array of weapons.
Nothing strange about it. The company exports munitions around the globe.
It doesn't strike you as odd that the dock guards are armed to their teeth with the latest weaponry?
Enough of your speculations. Let's find what you brought me here for, shall we?
All right, looks like nothing up here, so let's go.
This way. On my mark. Be prepared to cover me. Deserted.
A very ill omen.
They must have fallen back to regroup. We might only have a small window of opportunity before they return. Now, the proof woman.
As you wish.
The way he runs.
What now?
Inspect the cargo. Look for any distinguishing marks on the crates. The crates we were looking for had the company's insignia on the sides. Look for the insignia. It is a red stamp.
There's one. But out of reach.
We need to find one we can actually reach.
Here. This must be what we're looking for. Help me get this one down. Crowbar.
Use your knife.
Look, Hard Knight. See the evil we both fight against.
Vampires. It can't be. How?
The half-breeds are consolidating their power. With the protection of the Lycans in your land, Hastings and his vampire ilk are spreading disease throughout your
Lord Hastings, he can't be one of them.
Many have witnessed in Whitechapel your noble lord roaming the streets late at night, preying on downtrodden women.
The Ripper killings.
That is what you call them. How do you think the murderer still continues to evade Commissioner Doyle's dragnet? Whitechapel has become the Kinder's feeding ground.
How many more of these are there?
Enough to affect a city.
God's blood.
Ah, so good.
We have to destroy this cargo.
Over here, I found some fuel.
I'll light this one. Prepare another.
This one's ready.
Done.
Over here. Assist me to get up there.
Yeah.
Let me look for something to help you up.
All right.
There's a ladder. Here. I found another fuel can. This one's ready to be lit.
I mean, who would put fuel cans like right next to these things?
Let's move on to the rest.
Very well.
Go! Take care of the remaining cargo. I'll deal with this lot.
I'm taking suppressing fire.
Stay in cover.
I'm being pinned out.
All right, this section's lit.
I'm taking heavy fire.
There are more crates below. We need to get down there.
Keep them off me while I light the crates! This area's lit. I'm moving to the next one. I'm moving in. I'm closing in on
Target down. Reloading.
They brought in a detonator! Nice! Take cover!
Reloading.
Armored bodies down!
I'm moving in. I'll cover you.
Nice! Get into cover!
Company man down.
That's the last of them. It's locked!
Look it!
Oh my god. Dude, I literally just started, no idea where that thing was going to come from. Oh. Oh my god, I thought I had him. Hey, Rihanna.
That's two.
Ronnie, are you in there? Debbie! I'm not glad to hear your voice. Ronnie, are you hurt? No, not yet, but hurry, break down the door. At once, Ronnie. I never thought to see you again, daughter. How did you find us?
There's no time. The company's forces are gathering at the shipyard.
We must flee. Night. Did not tempt fate. Our work here is done.
Wow, that was an action-packed mission.
This horror must be made known to the Council.
Tread carefully, Knight. The company could not succeed without powerful friends in the government. You saw on the docks how your own ranks have been infiltrated.
If it is as you say, then surely I would
The
have
war has turned against the half-breeds. They are now using the United India Company to spread terror throughout the world. You must help us.
I'm a knight, sworn to protect the realm, not bring it crashing down.
Then you must trust no one. Fare you well, Knight. Would only we could have met on different circumstances.
Where shall I find you?
Whisper my name in Whitechapel, and I will be there.
Gray, what in the world is going on?
Not now, is he?
Don't walk away from me. I saw you at Whitechapel.
You followed me?
I was worried about you. You fled like a madman after the battle on the bridge.
You know nothing. Less than nothing.
Is this some kind of clandestine infiltration? Is that what you're up to?
This isn't the time.
Gray, what's happened to you?
No.
Ever since Mallory was killed, I look at you and...
What? What do you see?
I don't know. A stranger. Someone I'm not sure I can trust anymore. Whatever it is. For God's sake, tell me.
Not this time, is he? And you do well to stay clear of me. For your own good.
You! Find General Lafayette and summon him to the library!
I wish he would have told her something, because she's not bad.
Conspiracy runs to the very heart of the Council.
This allegation is monstrous! I refuse to believe it.
The Lord Chancellor will permit me, I
will not permit! And you will say nothing more of these ridiculous suspicions.
All the years I've known your father, never have I seen him so obstinate.
Your allegations strike at the very heart of the Empire. I fear it cannot sustain another blow as great as the loss of Mallory.
All he need do is journey to Blackwall Yard.
For what evidence? The destruction was total. A clear case of arson, according to Commissioner Doyle. Apparently, a small group of rebels was seen on the docks. It was all rather... what is the word the Commissioner is so fond of? Oh yes, elementary.
Now what do you think?
I have no opinion. Should you wish, I can attempt to persuade the Lord Chancellor to put the matter before the Council.
If it is true that we have a traitor in our midst, word is bound to get back to the conspirators.
What do you propose?
Breach the walls of the United India House under cover of night. Any information that will shed light on the events of the last few days must surely be found there.
Trespass on the company's headquarters. You are cut from the same cloth as Mallory.
Drastic circumstances call for drastic measures. I would have your assistance, Alistair.
I hardly think it proper for the Knight Commander to be
You
seen...
know the lay of the land. I will need your guidance to navigate the grounds of the United India House. If a conspiracy is to be revealed, your testimony will carry weight with your father.
Very well. But the two of us alone will not suffice to infiltrate the compound. If what you say is true, there are precious few we can trust. My sister, Lafayette.
I cannot involve them until I have more evidence.
And who?
I might know just the person who can help us. I thank you, brother.
We're approaching the United India House.
I assume we're not planning to enter through the front door.
Not to worry. I've made preparations for our incursion. Gaining access to the compound proved to be a little more difficult than planned. We're here.
Back entrance to the compound?
You could say that.
Evening, sir.
Francis?
Is everything in place?
The truth is revealed.
As
Sebastian.
discussed, ordnance is on the table. Rooftop access is through the bedroom.
You've done well, Francis.
At your service, sir.
Francis served in the Commonwealth forces.
I love their outfits. Time for some stealth.
Crossbow. Brings back memories. Ancient ones at that.
Thought it best we stay silent on this mission. Let's get going. Compound is patrolled all through the night. Guards man all entrances.
What's the incursion point?
The gardens. Should provide us enough cover to move in unnoticed. Follow me. Should head to the rooftops.
Come, brother. This way.
Where are you going, brother?
Haha, look at that. See, you just go out of your way. I definitely don't think I got this the first time I played.
This cable is urgent, and its information of the utmost importance. The Blackwall docks have been set ablaze by the suspected actions of the rebellion. And though we must remain true to our cause by not influencing the current events, many in the group believe that we are soon arriving at a point where action might need to be taken by our ranks. 2 of our members have died in the incident. This, after months of work to establish their standing within the United India Company. We must remain vigilant. We all bear the responsibility of their loss and appreciate the risk taken by our comrades. We have yet to know whether their deaths were specifically targeted. This incident does bring to light the reach and boldness of the rebellion. We would do well to hold them accountable for what has transpired.
Let's continue, shall we?
That's a strong freaking gutter right there.
I'm fine.
We need more games set in the nighttime of London in like the 1880s. It's such a fascinating time period. For me, at least.
Francis' intelligence does pan out.
A trustworthy man, it seems.
Not really. He has a debt to repay. Failure to deliver on his word would prove most unpleasant to him. We need to find a safe anchor point in the garden to secure the rope to.
Gazebo seems to fit the parameters.
Good. Let's deploy the line.
Done. Alistair, I need you to stay here and spot my path. Once I'm clear, I'll give you the go-ahead to enter.
Very well. Do be careful. My sister wouldn't forgive me if I were to return alone.
What she doesn't know cannot hurt her.
What's that? There somewhere.
No key.
Keep looking.
Have you found the key? There are still more guards to search.
Alright, no key yet, so we still got a few more to go before we can enter in there. Alright, we're looking for probably one more guard.
I've located the key.
Take it and make your way through to the lower garden.
So I think you just have to take out a certain amount of guards. And once you do that, that's it.
Logan, and through the gate.
Yeah, it's a very, very fun challenge to do this, but it's not really a challenge because you can't beat this, or you can't get to the next part of the level unless you've done it. So I wouldn't consider that a challenge. That's more of a, like, it's a requirement.
Follow me. It's this way.
What's next?
Clear the west wing. I'll move through the east.
It would be wise to stay off the communicator from here on.
Good point. Yeah.
Let's rendezvous inside.
I really love the way they do this. Like, that's got to be some of the best lockpicking in my opinion. I just love the aesthetic, how it feels. I guess that makes things a little quicker when you actually use.
Back away!
My gallant knight.
It seems I came just in time.
I suppose so. Though it would not be in my nature to let a guard get the better of me.
Did you come alone?
Devi and Finley are with me. They're taking care of the rest of the guards, and you?
I could not risk involving my squad, but there is one more with me.
And you trust this person?
Yes, with my life.
Very well. What now?
We will meet him inside and proceed to the archives room.
Let's go.
Like, if you're gonna leave a door for me to go through, I'm gonna take it. See what I'm saying? This is like what I'm talking about. It's like this, okay, this box, you could pick it up, but you need to have collectibles when it feels like there is a purpose. There's no purpose to pick that box up. It just should be in the background of every other thing that's in the background. Unless you make it like, you know, there are 7 collectibles in this level and you can pick them up. Then it becomes a purpose.
As you can see, we face some resistance. They're over here. Rani, we found a way in.
Once in place, we can use the stagecoach to climb the balcony.
Knight, help us push this into place. That's it. Let's go.
Up here.
Devi, no. I need you to stay.
Rani, I need to be by your side.
You always are, child.
What of him and his accomplice?
Heed my advice. Do you not know how dear you are to me?
Then why do you push me away?
Because I need you to continue the cause if something happened to me.
Do not say that.
Devi, though you may not trust me, know that I will protect your queen in your stead. I owe her and you that much.
See that you do.
You do not want to get on the bad side of that one.
Take cover! Coming through the front gate!
I'm low on ammo here! I'll provide cover!
Guard neutralized!
More guards!
I'm moving in! Be careful! There they are, on the balcony! They've got me pinned down! Shit! I'm coming!
Reloading! Company man down!
Damn it! Man down!
Oh, jeez.
Target down! Let's get inside before more guards arrive.
All right, we got a big... Here we go.
Look out! Shotgun specialists!
Oh, God. He wouldn't even let me... There you go. Okay.
Boss, more are coming in from the back.
Oh, get... No, no, no. He was on the other side.
I need to reload.
Oh, my God, this guy. Oh, you little...
Keep them busy! I'm moving in! Aye, sir! Oh, fuck's sake! Reloading!
Got him.
Shotgun down! Specialist down!
man down! There. Target down! I'm reloading!
They're upstairs! Go!
Damn it! Looks like that was the last of them. More could be here any minute. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Still gotta look. Alright. Nothing.
My dearest Jacob, our mutual friend has thought it wise that I contact you prior to my arrival in England. Though our venture was tenuous at its inception, I'm happy to report that operations are now proceeding as planned. The local government's proved easy enough to persuade, and I do not foresee any further problems from the authorities who've been handsomely compensated. And the fact remains that some isolated factions within the Commonwealth territories of India still battle our personnel. Though most remain unsuccessful, some have caused material damage to company property that may be hard to replace. We are optimistic that the situation will soon be under control. I do hope your local Indian problem is being handled properly as well. I look forward to seeing you upon my arrival.
We didn't have one of these in a while. Ah, yes, the arsenal.
Knight, what are you waiting for?
Look and hold your fire! This is Lakshmi Bai, the leader of the rebellion.
She is your confederate. Have you taken leave of your senses, man?
I might ask the same question.
If I didn't know you any better, I'd think you'd led me into a rebel ambush.
As I might fear an arrest.
We do not have time for this. We needed help, and she is the only one I could turn to.
This is madness. You're putting the very core of our order in jeopardy.
Alistair, you have to trust me. You asked that we find proof. She was with me in Blackwall. She witnessed what I found there.
You mean to tell me that she helped you destroy the United India Company docks? My father was right. That was an act of pure terrorism. She used you.
She brought this conspiracy to my attention. And if we're to see it through, her help is invaluable.
And what if you're wrong?
Then she and I will answer for our actions. And suffer the consequences.
As Mallory did. I hope you're right, Gray. I wouldn't want to see you on the wrong side of this mess.
Neither would I, brother.
There they are, far end of the lobby.
Reloading. Keep them busy. More guards coming in on the
Yo, you stay back there. No, I don't think so.
I'll give you cover.
I'm being pinned down. Reloading.
Stay down. We will cover you.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have came out, guys. I mean, I don't know what you think a firefight you're supposed to do in a firefight, but it isn't run towards the person who's shooting you.
Let's move. The archives room.
Last time I checked.
Through here, across the courtyard balcony.
Ooh, look at you. Wait, I've already seen that one. Is this it? This must be it.
There reigned a king of name revered, to country and to town endeared. Great Dushruta, good and sage, well read in scripture's holy page. Upon his kingdom we'll intend, mighty and brave and provident, the pride of old Ikshvaku's seed, for lofty thought and righteous deed. Pair of the saints for virtues famed, for foes subdued and passions tamed, a rival in his wealth untold, of Indra and the Lord of Gold. Like Manu, first of kings, he reigned, and worthily his state maintained. For firm and just and ever true, love, duty, gain he kept in view, and ruled his city rich and free, like Indra's Amravati. And worthy of so fair a place, there dwelt a just and happy race. With troops of children blessed, each man contended sought no more, nor longed with envy for the store by richer friends possessed. For poverty was there, unknown.
All right. It's kind of weird how it's a little bit out of order there, but...
They're up on the balcony.
Guards! In the courtyard!
Shit. Oh, there.
Sniper!
Galahad,
On
take
the
cover.
right! Shit!
Reloading. I'll provide
Oh, jeez. Got him. Woo!
Reloading. Guard neutralized.
Get into cover!
No one out here. I'll cover you. I'm taking suppressing fire.
He needs cover fire!
Guard
More of them are
down.
coming from the pikesmen, and one of them has a thermite rifle. Plenty ammo. Thermite.
Get into cover.
Oh, come on, I'm out. Got him.
Get to cover. We're on the left. I'm pinned down.
Nice! Take cover!
He needs cover fire. There. Reloading.
I need a different weapon. There's got to be something. All right. Well, hello. Oh.
Company man down! That's the last of them.
Nice.
A temporary reprieve. That's me.
Galahad, give me a hand with these doors. Ready?
It's negatively reviewed because of its length, how short it is. The aspect ratio, you know, really games didn't come out with this aspect ratio even back in 2015, you know, so people were very weirded out by it. The simplistic, the many quick time events, they didn't judge it based off, because this was back when RPGs were really starting to become so popular, you know, and this was a shorter, tight-knit type of game. And unfortunately, the modern audience would not love this game today either, because it's even more tailored towards Battle Royale now and RPGs. Oh, big open world games, you know? It's sad, actually.
Search the archives. Look for manifests, bills of lading, requisition orders. Anything that might link the company to the half-breed shipments.
I hope you're doing good, Lukey.
How are we supposed to look through all this?
Keep it down, Finley. Just stand guard while we search.
There's nothing here.
I think this game has still some of the best animations.
This is the testament of Captain Emmerich Duncan Douglas, retired officer of the Royal Dragoon Guards, made on this 27th day of July, 1886. I swear to be sane of mind and body, and declare the following under no duress. My dearest Emma, I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive me. I can no more be the husband you deserve. My service to the United India Corps is a decision I wish I could rescind. For the things I have seen and done will never cease to torment me. Though your beliefs would have me condemned to eternal hell for my actions, I now know that no such place exists. Nor does the heaven we all seek. God, if ever there was one, abandoned us long ago. To you, my wife, I bequeath my ancestral home in Surrey and all its belongings. To my only true friend, Sebastian, I leave the content of my coffer. Tell him he was right all along. He will find what he seeks inside. Hey!
Waste of time, if you ask me.
Fortunately, we can't go any faster. You can only really walk. I think you just got to keep searching until you've searched enough, and then it finds whatever you need or something. Yeah, see? It's a big pop-up book.
Knight! Over here! You will want to see this. These are shipments that were sent to my homeland. If this log is to be believed, the company now has a foothold in every Indian state.
Here, the Agamemnon shipment, destined for the eastern coast of the Americas. And 3 more shipments planned along the same route. RMS Oceanic is next. It sets sail in 6 weeks.
Where's Finley?
Please put a shirt on.
Lord Hastings.
Do you believe me now? He is the one behind all this.
The Whitechapel killings. The half-breed scourge. United India. All you.
Jacob Van Neck. Or, as the Fleet Street pamphleteers have so fondly named me, Jack the Ripper, at your service. I thank you, Sir Lucan, for delivering these meddlers.
Deal with them. And do not fail us.
You. Quite fortuitous, wouldn't you say, Sir Galahad? The rebel leader captured, and a traitor revealed, all in one fell swoop. The traitor being you, regrettably.
Alistair, how could you?
Forgive me, brother. I have to look to my own kind above all.
Your kind?
Run!
How did they get into this door and shut it so fast?
He's behind me. You know it.
Knights, this is command. We have confirmation of multiple intruders at the United India House. The Metropolitan Police has been ordered to remain on standby.
We swore an oath.
In the name of the law, open this door!
Galahad, stay where you are.
Wait, I can explain.
I said, don't move.
You arrive in good time.
We received a report of a disturbance.
Yes, Sir Galahad stormed in here with a filthy band of rebels intent on killing me.
It's a lie.
Oh, see the result of that little incursion. Sir Galahad's accomplice was a woman. The leader of the rebellion, in fact. She eluded our grasp. Not for long.
You will order the company guards to stand down, Lord Hastings. We knights will see to the capture of the rebel leader.
Izzy, listen to me. You're making a grave mistake.
Sir Percival, take this intruder into custody.
I am truly sorry this office must fall upon you, Marquis.
No more than I am, monsieur.
Get him out of my sight.
I thank you, Lady Igraine. Your intervention was truly fortuitous.
We are only carrying out our sworn duty, Lord Hastings.
They're all the same, my lady. You would do well to keep a close eye on that traitor.
You may expect to be summoned before the courts. Your testimony will be required.
I am always at the service of Her Majesty's knights.
Such a good story. Some twists that I didn't see coming when the game first came out.
The prisoner stands accused of the most heinous crimes. Sir Galahad has betrayed our ancient trust. More than this, he has conspired with godless rebels. Adding to his litany of evil, he has presumed to take the life of our esteemed Chamberlain, Lord Hastings. Sir Galahad is a base traitor, a man without honor or scruple. I ask the Council to impose the supreme penalty.
I beg the Council's indulgence. Let us not forget Sir Galahad's service to this order over the centuries. Perhaps our brother knight can be saved, and once more put onto the righteous path.
The Knight Commander shows too much leniency. The proof against the traitor is irrefutable.
I saw Sir Galahad in the company of the rebel leader. I was too far away to hear them clearly, but they seemed on familiar terms. They were leaving an establishment known to harbor rebels.
Sir Galahad sought an audience with the Lord Chancellor and me. He hurled a number of senseless accusations at the United India Company and seemed intent on finding Lord Hastings.
Bring in Lord Hastings. Lord Hastings, you have identified the prisoner as your assailant?
Sir Galahad infiltrated our headquarters late night, accompanied by the rebel leader and her followers.
I could not be sure that the man I was following was Sir Galahad until I found his coat, discarded near the rebel hideout.
As his commander, I tried to dissuade him from pursuing his allegations.
It is now clear he did not heed my advice.
They incapacitated several of my guards and entered my chambers, intent on killing me.
We found Lord Hastings wounded by the prisoner's hand.
He must stand condemned by his own actions.
Honored knights, how do you find for the prisoner?
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
They don't even allow him to speak. That's
Guilty.
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 The sentence is death.
I just wish they would have given him a chance to say something, but I understand that they need to do that, or else, you know, everyone else will start having doubts of what's actually going on.
Come on, you. Pick it up. Not giving up the ghost there, didn't we?
Fancy enough a rant?
Closer.
Surrender yourself! No one may escape the penalty!
You forget, Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Gently, my friend.
Will he survive?
That is for him to decide.
Yeah, that sequence was what happened at the beginning of the game, before the flashback, so it was just kind of repeating it without you having to play it again. Because we had a question in the chat. I'm assuming that's the guy that was talking to Percival in the very beginning, that he noticed.
Here, my friend. Drink.
Two days. It has already been 2 days. We cannot leave him here like this.
I have done what I can. It is not for me to protect him now. I will call upon him if he lives through this ordeal.
My friend, you must stay with us. Sir Galahad! Sir Galahad! here, Lady Lakshmi.
You were right to bring me here, Nicola.
There's not much more I can do. All of London is looking for him.
So they are. We will take care of him. Time will tell if he will make it through. Do not be a fool, Nicola.
I do not have a choice. If I am gone too long, they will suspect something.
What if they already know? You have helped enough. Let us handle matters from now on.
There is still so much for me to do, Lady Lakshmi. Please, take care of him. I fear that without him, we do not stand a chance.
Lakshmi.
Well, Knight, you're not one to give up so easily.
Where am I?
You're at a safe house on the embankment. You've been in and out of consciousness for almost a fortnight. But come, we must make our way back to Whitechapel. The authorities are searching for you everywhere.
How did you find me?
You must thank Nicola. He brought you here and sought my help.
Nicola. How do you know Nicola?
I will let him explain his involvement in our affairs. Nicola left you these. He thought you would appreciate them. Come, let's go.
Lakshmi, the Blackwater. How did you come about it?
It was bestowed on me.
You mean to say, a knight?
Sabotage against.
Sabotage has not been seen since the search for the Grail. You say he lives in East India?
I did not say he lived, Knight. Company patrol. Just what I was worried about.
Intruders! Open fire!
Alright, again, I'll look around and make sure we don't... I think we've done a pretty good job at getting almost every collectible that...
More guards. Coming down the left tunnel.
Guard down! Target down!
Clear. But more are bound to head this way.
Agreed. Stay ready.
Oh, come on.
That's enough. We should keep moving before you arrive.
Lead the way.
Whitechapel is this way.
In the end, it just made her character seem like a very jealous person. Like she's only mad at him because he chose her over her. You know what I'm saying?
Lady Igraine, there is evidence of a few people having been here. Sir Galahad must have had help.
Get word to the council that we have tracked the convict. Tell every able knight to converge towards Whitechapel.
Yes, milady.
God be my witness. I will see to the end of the rebellion.
Yeah, I just don't really like what they did with her character.
Everyone, leave! Now!
We need to leave. It is only a matter of time until the authorities raid Whitechapel and make prisoners of every man and woman.
Salvage what you can and go. I have unfinished business at the palace.
Have you lost your senses? The palace is the last place you should show yourself.
I have to get Nicola out of there. I owe him that much.
Alistair knows you. He'll expect you to come.
I know.
Then we will go together.
No. This is a fight that I must see through, alone. If I live to see tomorrow, I shall find you.
So be it, knight.
Do you not know? I am a knight no longer.
Yet you still have their talkie thing that no one else is able to have.
A knight you are not, monsieur. But are you a turncoat or a patriot?
What would you have me be, Marquis?
I believe you have reason for what you do. Two revolutions have taught Lafayette that there are dangers on both sides.
I will not forget this, Marquis.
See that you do not, monsieur. Should you threaten the cause of liberty, you can count on Lafayette to be your sworn enemy. Adieu, monsieur. Until we meet again.
That we will, my friend.
Leaving us so soon?
Debbie,
So you do remember my name?
there is much I should explain to you, and I should have trusted you long ago.
There's no time for pleasantries. It seems you are eager to get yourself killed.
I must make this right, whatever the cost.
Then take this. Oh, and do come back in one piece. It seems my queen is taking a liking to you.
I love these little newspapers. I wish I had enough time to like actually sit down and read them. I might do it at some point, just so I can get more into the story. I just don't know if they're ever going to make any more of this story. I wish they would. It's so good. There's so much more to tell in this storyline that I fear that's never going to have the chance to be known, you know? Or maybe in a comic or something that would be, or a movie. God, a movie like this, how cool would it freaking be? You know, Underworld was such a cool movie, but imagine it back in the 1800s, a movie.
Nicola, come in. I'm in the catacombs, on my way to you.
Sir Galahad, are you mad? You must not come this way.
Stay put. I'll be there shortly.
Best we investigate.
Damn.
Intruder! Keep him back. Fire!
Son! Bugger!
Just wanted to get the grenade. I don't know how that didn't kill. Would you stick your head up? Sheesh. Oh, lots of ammunition here. No, I like the weapon I have. Oh god, dude!
Shit.
Dude's like just chilling there. I mean, didn't even want to leave the room. Just wanted to stay in there and wait for those explorers. You know, it's the people that love to look around every single room. Those are the only ones that have to deal with him.
Sir Galahad, we may have a complication. Sir Lucan is on his way.
Nicola, you need to get out of there now.
There is nothing to fear, my friend. I will keep communication open on my side. You'll be alright.
Nicola, don't be a fool! Nicola! Damn.
To the advocate of the American Eastern Coast chapter. The events of the last few days have raised many concerns amongst our people. The Empire believes the monarchy is well and in control, but nothing could be further from the truth. Though they curse the oppression of the Queen's rule, little do they know that there is a far more potent group now in charge. The Order has declared martial law throughout London, and I fear we are moving towards a point of no return. The sentinels that have, under the guise of protection, kept a vigilant watch over us now hover over our lives with the weight and deafening sound of oppression. Were we better off under the rule of Her Majesty? Will we long for the days she appeared from her seclusion to patronize us? I have yet to understand why all this has happened. Therefore I implore you, do not return. Not yet. It may be only a matter of time before we are forced to come to you and abandon the place we once called home.
Zagalad! Stand down!
Shit. Huh, I wonder if something's about ready to come up. No, stop. No. Did we do it? Woohoo! Well, I'll be. My god, which way do we go? Holy crap, there's like a bunch of ways. Okay, that takes us up, so that leaves that one out. Okay, that takes us up, that leaves that one out, so there is only one way, but... Alright, let's go.
Sorry, lads.
Do not let him through! Reloading! I'm taking suppressive
Can you imagine doing a walkthrough of this game? No damage? Doesn't sound possible, but... I bet you somebody could do it. If they spend enough time. I didn't even see that. I make things so much harder, don't I?
Nicola. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh, how may I help you, Sir Lucan?
Come with me. We have much to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Damn you, Alistair.
No, we got enough time though. We can stare at photographs. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it probably kills the person I'm supposed to protect. I remember most of the ending.
Nicola, what happened?
Lady Lakshmi was right. He knew.
I'll get you out of here. Come on.
He's still in there. Oh, it's too late. There's nothing we can do.
There's still something I must do.
Alistair!
I knew you would return, brother.
Out of the shadows, damn you!
You and I, we are not that different. I do what I must to protect my kind. We fight only for our right to live.
That's a lie!
One day, perhaps, you will understand. Forgive me, Grayson. This is not the outcome I sought.
I don't think he's that bad of a guy either. I really don't. He's right. He's protecting his kind. I mean... I think the more evil dude is his dad. Because he essentially let it all happen. And the vampire, of course.
Is this what you wanted?
I did it, but it didn't. It was a little bit weird. It's best to just wait. Like, don't rush it because you never know when you can get anything or not. It's a very, very simplistic fight. I get it. A lot of people probably thought so as well. But you cannot say that it's not fun, because it really is.
What now,
Oh, dang it. Because you don't know when you can do it and when you can't. Time for round 3. What the hell? I saw something at the bottom. That was weird. They won't let me pick it up though. There's something at the bottom of the screen and it's confusing me because I want to pick it up. There. It's like it wouldn't pick it up. I mean, this fight is really, really easy, everybody. It's essentially a quick time event.
I've lived too long to not know this day would come.
Why, Alistair? You have fought us outside all these years.
I've seen things I am condemned to remember. Civilizations born and destroyed by humanity's incessant greed. The pride of men slaughtering each other in the name of their so-called God.
We will atone for our sins in time. But how can you justify the atrocities your kind have committed?
My kind are no more evil than yours.
What of your sister? Your father? Was it all a lie?
Izzy, my father. I loved them as my own blood. But they cannot begin to know the curse I have lived with.
My son.
Father, forgive me.
No. It is I who needs your forgiveness. I never meant this life for you.
You knew?
I've always known. I rescued him from the massacre of his family. Your father died by my sword. But a child? You didn't deserve such a fate. How could I have taken the life of an innocent?
Confess this to the Council, Lord Chancellor. It is the only way to make amends for the havoc that has been unleashed.
I cannot! The revelation would shake our order to its very foundations.
So I am to be sacrificed. How many more must die to ensure an eternal silence?
He is my son. I cannot be the one to end his life. Isabeau and the Council must never discover the truth, lest all you hold dear perish.
Do not ask this of me.
Henceforth, you shall have fellowship with no knights. The Order must remain united. You are no longer one of its heralds. Finish what you have begun, and vanish! Men were never meant to live this life.
There shall come a day when all our burdens will end, brother. Maybe then we shall know true peace.
Honestly, I wouldn't do it. I'd work with him. I wouldn't do it. I don't think you have that option. I think it's like one of those that you absolutely 100% have to do it. But I wish that there was another way. Don't want to do it, you know? And I think I did the same thing back then. Thank you, Quack. I appreciate it. I don't want to do it, but you have to. This so needs a sequel. It really does. Don't worry, there is a scene afterwards. There's no music playing because I turned all the music off because copyright galore. There we go. We can still
Sir
skip
Galahad, the whole of London is looking for you. We mustn't delay. Sir Galahad, can you hear me? Sir Galahad!
Be at ease, Nicola. All is fine.
So you say, my friend. The Council has declared martial law throughout the city. There is no telling when the authorities will decide to mount an offensive. Now is not the time for heroics. I would advise we follow Lady Lakshmi's lead and leave the city.
I'll join you shortly. And don't you know, I'm Galahad, no more.
And there you go. First of all, I want to thank all of you for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed. It's been my pleasure to bring it to you. And for those of you on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. I put it all out in one long video. That's what I wanted to do. So that if you like this method, the way that I'm doing things, please let me know in the comments below, especially on YouTube, as it really helps me to determine how we're going to continue what we're doing here. But I really do hope you guys enjoyed. It's been my pleasure to bring. I know it's a very, very short game, but sometimes you need these cinematic experiences to really just love. I just love these types of games. I wish we had more of them, of course. But with that being said, thank you again so much, everybody on Twitch, for watching live. And thank you to all of you on YouTube. So other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you on the next one. Peace out. Bitches.